right next to the jellyfish guy as well. I like to think my character's just been sitting here for like a day and a half while we left her, just listening to the preaching about the Enkindlers. Yes, Hannah, tell us more about the Enkindlers. We have not heard quite enough yet. Welcome back, Mr. Person. Well, thank you for the compliments. And is the whole game design gems slash whatever those are? Oh, these, they're like gems. Yeah, they're gems with galaxies in, as you do. Gems with galaxies in, of course. Well, Tally's here as well. And so is Rex, who I'm not sure about. I kind of want to have Garrus out most of the time, to be honest. Not that I hate Rex, I just don't know him very well yet. I feel like we're not on friendship terms yet. We're just kind of working together. He seems like a decent guy though. He at least proved himself kind of worthy because he allowed us to have the commission that he was going to have for ooh, sorry. I keep pressing scroll because I'm so used to MMOs, and scroll in MMOs will kind of like do a different view of your character, and usually I'm kind of like scrolling in and out looking at my character. But scroll in this game gets the weapons out, and I'm very thankful that the NPCs here aren't immediately distrustful whenever you draw a weapon, because that would have happened a lot of times. H for holster, there we go. I'm learning things. Tally's the only one you need. Why does everybody love Tally so much? Like, I don't know her yet. This isn't a shade on Tally, but why do you love Tally? Tell me in chat. Without spoilers, why do you love Tally? She seems cool so far.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here
Whoop.
and hardly even see each other.
She's a sweet bean. Well, I know she's quite young, at least for her race. She's just reached maturity, and she's been sent out to explore more of the world and find things that might be useful for her people. I don't know much more about her than that at the moment, though. She seems cool. She's just nice. It's very rare that you get an RPG character in your party who's just nice, you know? Usually they have some kind of dark backstory, or they want something from you, but no, she's just nice. Oh, whoa, okay. Find the missing researchers. I have more side quests than I thought, so I think so. Missions is the main story, and Saren is the agent that was corrupt, who we need to expose. So we're gonna track him down. So that's main story, but I wanted to do a few more things in this city. Oh, that's right. I had a quest for scanning these engineers as well. There are like these weird many-handed engineers that work on the access points all around the city. And somebody wanted me to scan them and collect information on them. I didn't know why, but in the name of science, I suppose. There you go, I'll scan you. I don't know how many more of them there are. A strange request. So these are, some of them are telling me to go to different systems. Ah, a reporter named Emily Wong has asked you for help uncovering corruption on the Citadel. I may go and try and help Emily Wong. Maybe. This office at Churro's Den in the lower wards might have some more information about criminal activities that Emily wants to find. Head there and search the office.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I don't know if we should go back to the club where we started a massive firefight and killed loads of people, but if she wants us to, I'm guessing I'll walk in there now and everything will be totally normal. It'll be like another instance of it where everything's fine. Because this is where we went and exposed somebody, and then they got angry and started like fighting us with all their minions. A lot of people sometimes forget Tally is wearing an exposure suit. See, that's one thing I do know about Tally, is that her race, I think the idea with her race is that they've been isolated for so long that they have to protect themselves when they go out and like mix with other people, because they're really susceptible to gathering disease. So that's why they wear like a protective helmet and they almost never like take it off as well. So I know that about Tally. Something like that is going on. So I don't know if she ever takes her helmet off, I think she has to stay safe. Social distance. Mask face space. Space, literally. Is it this way? I think I've gone the wrong way. Wait, or have I? No, I haven't. I think I'm going the right way. Or am I?
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Oh, that was a nice little bite-sized conversation there. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want Garrus out. Can I swap squad right now? I don't know where I can swap squad. There's been specific points where it tells me I can swap, but I've never done it manually before. I think I have to be somewhere special. Maybe I have to be at my ship somewhere. I'm looking for Da Club. I think Da Club is this way. Chura's Den. I like his logic. Yeah, so far he seems nothing if not logical. Yeah, they always have an awkward elevator chat, so you get a little snippet of lore. Says the market's here, and then I think Chura's Den is just below. Whee! Oh, Rex, how I have missed you. There was a lot of love for Rex last stream as well. All people saying he was one of their favorites. I haven't heard anything about Rex before. All I've heard from outside of the game is Garrus and Blue Lady. Whoever Blue Lady ends up being, we'll see. I think I'm looking for the boss again. They didn't let me in last time. But now maybe they know my face. Maybe they'll have some respect. No. No respect. Hang on a second. It was a request one. At Chura's Den. Head there and search the office. I mean, can I hack it maybe? Let's have a look. Oh, okay. It wasn't green, so I just assumed we couldn't get through. It's already open. Because I killed everybody in here. Always handy. What did I find? The information you found in Fist's hideout will help Miss Wong with her report on corruption. Go to the upper wards and deliver it to her. Okay, well that was almost too easy. No one died. Oh, I thought there was someone coming in. We're fine. Can I go through here? No. Nothing else for me to steal down here, I don't think. Nothing else. The lifts were used instead of loading screens. It's a smart way to do it. A couple of people commented last time as well that in the older game, the lifts took ages. So you'd be in the lift for like minutes instead of seconds. So I have never had to experience that. I have super, super fast lifts. Ooh! I can hear all the spaceships whizzing. So I think we just go up the other level. We find Emily. Tell her the good news. Oh, hey. The elevators were so slow. Every elevator ride you took on 360 was one step closer to the red ring of death. Oh no. And then your Xbox just buzzing violently in the corner trying to load the next scenes. I never had an Xbone. I've never had an Xbox actually. Never had one. I've mostly been PC the entire time I've been gaming, although I did have a PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 2 and recently a PlayStation 3, and that's it. And technically I stole consoles PlayStation to play like Bloodborne and Horizon Zero Dawn. Ah, she's up here somewhere actually. Wrong way, wrong way. Let me out, let me out. Aha. She's still here? Is this... No, that's not her. Well, she was here. Oh, she's here. Same haircut. Well, hello. I have the information you requested.
Word on the street is that you've been busy.
I'm always
Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
I found some discs.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Bribe money. It was no trouble. I can offer more, can I? I just want to see what I can offer.
What would my future cooperation be worth?
Yeah.
Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else?
She's so excited.
That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
I don't want to get in trouble with anyone,
Now,
but
if you'll
if she's
excuse
paying
me,
me in
I should go see what's
advance,
on these
yes,
discs.
please. Hee. I don't know if she's to be trusted, though. Some journalists are good, and they expose these truths that need to be out there. But often in these games, there's corrupt journalists who will print a one-sided story and then get you in trouble. So I want to read the article before you publish it. Make sure it's okay. Okay, well, I guess we helped her out. Unusual readings. Hydra system. That's somewhere else. Head to the Century system. Everywhere is sending me out now as well. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet again? I don't know. There was a guy that came up to me and asked me for his autograph. I think that's what it's talking about, but... I guess. I don't really know who he is. Zeltan is at the Elcor embassy. Find him and show him the evidence that proves Shaira was not to blame for his secrets getting out. Oh yeah, it's Shaira the consort, I think. And someone was spreading untrue rumors about her, so I think we better go help out too. I think so. The Elcor embassy though, where the heck is that? We'll find it. Oh, didn't mean to. Put it away, put it away. Don't cause any space fights. No fighting right now. She is hot. 100% trustworthy. Is that the gauge for who we can trust in this game? Are they good looking? If yes, very trustworthy. No mistakes can be made. Oh, another thingy-majig for me to scan. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not gonna shoot you. I did try shooting one. It was just a warning shot. I didn't actually shoot it, but it's because in the quest it told me that I should never distract them. And I just wondered, you know, like maybe if we distract them, they're slaves under some kind of mind control.
Bitties in its pockets. Does it have bitties in its pockets, oyster?
Why, yes, it does. Thank you for putting those bitties in my pockets. I will keep them very safe indeed, and they are very shiny. I'm just gonna scan him. But yeah, I threw a grenade at one of them. Just because I wanted to test what would happen. They might actually be slaves. They might not actually want to do what they're doing. I don't know. And the government said not to interrupt them, so I'm always going to question that. Okay, so this loops back around. And this is where we saved Tally. She wasn't very grateful. She was like, I don't need saving. I could have dealt with them myself. Says the girl who likes to follow the law. Oh no, but corruption still exists though. Like, if the system you're part of is corrupt, then you shouldn't follow the law. You shouldn't. Always question whether the laws you're following are benefiting the population or benefiting the people at the top, you know. So, not gonna be totally obedient. So this goes up again. Okay. Where's the embassy, I wonder? Could ask the robot woman. Oh, hello! I need to scan you. Just 1 second. It won't hurt too much. There we go. If you say don't do this, I'm going to do it straight away because you told me not to. I like challenging that, especially in games. Because you can often tell that, like, the reason they're asking you to do something is not legit. The Prestidium. Ah, the embassies! Yes! I do want to go there. I swear this is the one I came in though.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Hamlet, eh?
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
Oh.
Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Cool. I want to go see Hamlet now. Alien Hamlet's got to be good. Isn't that neutral good as opposed to lawful good? Yeah. I always say most of the time I'm lawful good, but if I'm a bit sus of what's going on, I think I zigzag. I feel like I could be chaotic. Given the right circumstances, I wouldn't be afraid to break the law if I thought that people's justice or liberties were at risk, you know. Embassies. Let's go this way. He's still preaching. Are you not tired, dude? On your long spindly legs, you've been standing there all day. You should take a break sometime. I know you're all about the worship, but just have a sit down. I was going to say have a coffee, but I'm not even sure he has a mouth, so. What's this way? CSEC Academy. What's down here? Not sure. 2 embassies. Okay, I'll go that way. I think the embassies is where I started, because that was where we kind of ported in. The Enkindlers. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Saviors, the Enkindlers? His legs actually hold him down. Are they sticky? Sticky little spindle legs.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
I maybe could, if it is a paying job.
My people used to have an embassy here.
Sorry, Tally, I didn't mean to
Commander
talk to
Shepard,
you.
my name is Samesh Bhatia.
Hello.
Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I am the protagonist and the hero of this story. I would be happy to help.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Oh, I think I know why. I think it's because of what they did to the bodies. So when we were on Eden, they'd done something to them where they kind of had like wiring built into them and their eyes were glowing blue and they were sort of like techno zombies. So I can see why. I mean, did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
This is pointless. Yeah. So chat was saying as well, the uppermost option is usually the most kind of moral option, you know, and then the bottom one is the I hate you, whatever, just go away, leave me alone. So I'm normally top or middle. I don't think I've used any bottom options so far.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
I've been
Thank
in
you
there.
for the time.
It's a rubbish bar. They don't even serve alcohol.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Oh, I don't think he knows what happened there though. Maybe at least, you know, they can return whatever's left that is still human of her. Maybe her eyes or something. It sounded nicer in my head. Don't just give the guy like a box with his wife's eyes in. Actually, that's not nice. Maybe, you know, if she had any jewelry or something, just return that back to him. That'd be respectful, I think. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hi, Frederick. No elf gameplay. I don't think there's space elves. I mean, I think some of the races have slightly pointed ears, but technically there's none of us. None of us in space, really. I think wrong franchise. There are some space elves in other franchises. You got one space elf here, though. It's a new meaning to, I only have eyes for you. Oh, okay, I'll do what I can. I know where the bar is. I was going to the embassy, but I feel like this is a bit more pressing, so... I think I know where the bar is anyway. No, bar's this way. Bar's this way. Sorry, guys. Cham's covering the subtitles? Oh yeah, we were playing ESO yesterday. Behold, the moving of the elf. Is that good? Let me know if I'm still blocking it in game and I can change it again. Weapons are also down there as well. He says expensive bar. Maybe you just can't afford a drink. He didn't even offer me one when I went in there before. I was like, can I have a drink? And then he just started telling me local rumors. Sir, I asked if I could have a drink because I want a drink. Hello.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
There you go. Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly.
Information,
Would
see?
you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
No, I'd like a cider, or maybe a vodka, or just something goddamn alcoholic, but alright.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. No
So long,
interest.
Commander. Have a pleasant day.
So there's someone who's supposed to be hanging out in here. Aha! Clerk Boska.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your
Yes,
activities made
Sheep
for quite a
Shepherd.
posting in the diplomatic corps.
Universally
something I can do to
renowned
assist
space
you?
expert. I'm here for Samesh. Stop stealing corpses. And just stop stealing corpses. You have a problem, dude. I'm here for Samesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him.
Why can't
Serviceman
you?
Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before.
Oh.
That is why her body is being held.
She's toxic? I don't know if that would have been her wishes, but I have to ask anyway.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous.
Oh.
Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Oh no. I've got another conversation option now, I think, because I spec'd into it. So it's blues. That I guess that might be persuasion? We've also got intimidation now as well, but I haven't seen these options come up before. I see your point. I'll pass on this. Samesh should hear this. Yeah, why don't you tell him? Because he'll be able to say whether he thinks it's something that his wife would have wanted or not. It should be up to him. Should be up to him. Blue is Paragon. Oh. Oh. Blue is Charm. Okay. We haven't even got to the stage where we know what Paragon or the other one is yet, so I doubt it's a Paragon choice. I mean, I kind of want to use it and see what happens.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I do, and you're wrong. It's not worth it. You're betraying the dead. I do, but I do think it's wrong, but could you maybe just hurry up the research a bit and then give the body back? I hope this research doesn't mean that you have to blow it to pieces.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right.
She was much more angry than I thought she was gonna be.
It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you.
Yeah,
Tell Samesh
back
that
off.
the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
That was easy. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. Nice. I wonder if that decision is going to have any consequences, though. I feel like I wanted an option where they did both. Where they had some time to research it and then gave it back, but like researched it as carefully as they could without damaging the body and then returned it to him. But there wasn't really that option there. To use those options, you need to have enough of Charm, Intimidate. Yeah, I think Charm we upgraded the most. Intimidate's still fairly low, so I've not seen any of those come up yet. Blue is with Paragon, the moral high ground. Yeah, from what I've heard, Paragon is kind of like the goody-goodies. I think I want to be a goody-goody in this playthrough. I would love to do an evil playthrough later on, though.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Oh, Haggis, I don't even know what they are yet, so who knows? Who knows? We haven't even met anyone from either kind of faction or... I don't know whether it's a point where you're like introduced to what they are or whether it's just by the decisions you make, you go either way. But I think if there's a choice between like morally, stereotypically good or evil, I'm probably going to go morally good in first playthrough and see what happens. I normally am the hero on my first playthrough. Renegade is fun, but you feel bad for being mean. Not if you do an evil, mustache-twirling villain playthrough where you just kill everybody and mean to everybody. It's always fun. It's always fun. She's coming home.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
Aww.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. I think that was the right thing to do. And now I'm thinking, was it really the right thing to do? I wish there was a best of both worlds option. Arya is voiced by Carrie Ann Moss. She plays Trinity in The Matrix, Neo's love interest. Oh, who is Arya? I don't remember. I never remember characters' names. Hi Psycho, welcome on in as well. I'm loving it so far. We started playing on Tuesday, and I played for I think nearly 7 hours, and I didn't even realize. I thought we'd been live for about 2 hours, and then looked at the clock and was like, oh. I really like the story and the world building and everything. I think the thing that has been most difficult to get used to so far is the combat. It's a little bit janky, I've got to say, but it's a product of its time. Like, people were still experimenting with combat systems back then, and just the way that you switch weapons in combat and you use abilities is not very fluid, and parts of the UI are a little bit busy, like there's a lot going on and not very intuitively made. But apparently Mass Effect 2 is the sweet spot. Like, Mass Effect 2, from what I've heard, is most people's favorite Mass Effect, so I'm looking forward to that one as well. But the story so far in this is really good. I think this goes back up to the embassy. I'm looking for someone in the embassy. Yes. Zeltan's at the Elcor embassy. But what was his quest? General Septimus agreed to stop spreading rumors about the Asari concert. Okay, so we're just following through with that one. Elcor embassy. Do you know where it is?
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies.
Okay.
If you have more questions, please access Avina.
I should be going now.
Avina is the AI who can take us around. I'm gonna see if it is up here. We shall see. Whee! What's funny is by the time Mass Effect Andromeda came out, combat was the best bit, and all the world building and the elements of the characters were lost. I don't know why it so often happens with these series that the second one ends up being the best one. Because it's weird to me, because usually by the third one and the fourth one, they have all the funding that they could possibly wish for because the game has been so popular, but that like sense of creativity and real kind of everything coming together with the story just falls through for some reason. And I think it was the same with Dragon Age. I can't comment too much because I actually haven't played 2 or 3 yet. But most people in my stream when we were playing Origins were saying, you know, like I really liked the second one. A lot of people have Inquisition as their favorite though.
Very serious.
Hello.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything around.
What do they remind me of? They remind me of a character from something. That is kind of cute, but also kind of intimidating. I wouldn't want to piss one off.
Hello there,
Hello.
human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
That's why I'm here.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I can help you. Well, Sheer is not to blame. Leave her alone. Aggressive option. You should leave her alone. I don't think she's to blame. I think someone else leaked it.
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
confused.
Evidence.
This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Does he have a second set of eyes up here? I just noticed. I think it's a second set of eyes. Or just a very furrowed brow. I wouldn't worry. You'll be fine. I want to just tell him everything's gonna be okay.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request.
Kind of reminds me of how the
Please,
Khajiit speak.
human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I like it. It's very efficient. Like you know the topic of what they're going to talk about before you say it. Don't worry.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
She seems to be
Doubtful.
a very nice, forgiving person.
Perhaps you are
Very
right.
emotionally intuitive.
I
She'll
can only
understand.
hope so.
Oh, he's just
Thankful.
going off to sulk.
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans
Approving.
are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Sarcastic. Well, thank you then.
Well,
What
the
about
new
you
Earth
anyway?
Clan Spectre. Obviously, you are already lost. Your ambassador is next door.
Ooh.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce
I want to use that
yourself.
line whenever someone comes into chat and is like, show
I
boobs.
am Din Korlak,
Chastising
Volus
remark.
ambassador.
Please
Is there
introduce
something I can
yourself
do for you,
first.
Earth Clan?
Well, who are you anyway, and why are you so rude? So tell us about the Volus.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Well, actually, this is exactly what I want to ask about. I want to ask about your history and your culture. Both of those things.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Well, that's bad for you, isn't it? Is it because you're fugly? Anyway, tell me about your culture.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are
have a
tribal
returning
by
wisp.
nature,
We
but
got
our
Matter
ways are
coming back. Welcome back,
non-violent.
Matter.
We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to
Thank
increase
you for 8
status.
months.
Larger tribes
Oh,
often
you're playing
involve
this at the moment
smaller ones
too.
and
I
eventually
hope you're
split
enjoying.
again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
So we're kind of clever, like engineers and scholars and
Ambassador.
that kind of thing, rather than
Yes,
being
yes.
fighters.
Good day, Earth Clan.
He does not seem to like us very much. They should get them a seat on the council. Then they'd stop being salty. So this is our embassy. And I guess that's job done. Do we report back to the consul, maybe? Oh, or is it just done? It's just done, I think. I have convinced Selton. I convinced Selton. It is complete. I don't know whether I have to report back to anybody. It is done. It is done. There's another system I have to go through for some of these. I don't know if I'm ever going to find all the keepers. 20 keepers throughout the city. Oh my gosh. It might be a good way to discover the city, though, if we go around and try and find all of them. Yeah, I think that's everything that's not going to, like, take me off planet. So let's go find some keepers. There's got to be one in the embassy somewhere. I'll double check the corners before I leave. Just make sure we're not... Ah, see? He's hiding in the corner. I knew there had to be one. Chastising remark. He is too short for a seat on the council. How dare you? They could make him like a toddler step stool thing. A little bit higher for him. I'll go check for more in the bar as well. I think they put all these quests in the Citadel at the start to get players used to the conversation system. Yeah, it's a good way to kind of get used to how questing works in general as well. This was the first one I ever found, so I know where he is. There we go. Yeah, just give him a little booster seat. This is space after all. The frontier of new technologies. Sure they can make a booster seat. Hello. He didn't like me either. Nobody seems to like humans here. Which is really interesting because in most space worlds that I know of at least, it tends to be that the humans are the dominant race and they're the ones with all the technology and all the power, and then the alien races are the ones that are being, you know, oppressed and don't have such a good time. But it's kind of nice to see the humans being oppressed, to be honest. They deserve it. They've been in charge for too long. Aha! I knew there'd be one here. There we go, got him scanned. But where are the space elves? Probably just haven't been discovered yet. We're probably just doing our own thing off in the far corner of space. Can't be bothered with all this human business. Do you recognize the actor who voices Joker? Somebody mentioned it was a celebrity last stream and now I can't remember who it was. But apparently they're famous. I really don't have a knack for names. Like if someone says an actor or an actress name, I go blank. Unless I see their face, I don't know who they are. Apart from very specific people that I'm very, very used to. Oh, come on in. Come on. Come on. All of you.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Nice.
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
What a Rachni, anyway?
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
That's nice. I'm gonna miss that elevator music. Hello. I mean, I haven't really been down here before, so there might be even more quests. Oh, hello. Aha! Another one! I haven't talked to you before.
One sec. Looking you up.
What for?
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make
He
sure
has a computer. He knows everything.
So, will you be
I don't
purchasing
question
anything
it.
today, Commander Shepard?
I would like supplies. Are they free? Because I work for the government.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre?
Yeah.
Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Whatever.
No problem. Don't worry. It's very unusual.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
He had no idea. Yeah, don't you know who I am, fool? Oh. I mean, I'm really poor. I'm so poor. Oh, dear gods, I'm poor. All of this is so expensive. Wow. I'm guessing I'm not really supposed to buy this kind of stuff yet. Oh, I can buy an Omni tool though, whatever that's good for. Omni tools are multi-purpose diagnostic and manufacturing tools used for a variety of battlefield tasks. Apparently. Apparently. Amplifier. Okay, well it's good to know what you have, but I'm too poor, I think. I need to get some more money. You might have stuff to sell. I've got stuff in my inventory, but like I don't know what's good yet, so I don't know what to get rid of. It's gonna be the classic thing of me having a massively full inventory and no idea how to sort it. Usually what happens. Where the heck does this go? To the wards. Oh. We've been to the wards, right? Medical wards. We've been there. Oh, I don't shoot anyone. Whew. That was close. Yeah, I don't mind having more dialogue and story earlier on in the game. Honestly, that's what I love in games anyway. Decryption skill too low. Darn it. Can I make Tally or Rex do it? I don't know if there's a keybind for it, but I think Tally has better hacking skills than I do. Woof! Not that. Not that. Not that. Like, can I switch characters at all? Like, can I control them to go there? Yeah, Tally's a tech girl. I don't know if she's with me if like I press something, it kind of combines our skills. But no. It auto uses the skill, best skilled person in your party. Nice. I think Garrus is a bit better, to be honest. At least at hacking and stuff, but I don't know how to switch right now. I have to go somewhere specific to do it, I think. There was a very specific cutscene where I was able to switch for the first time.
Straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Does this look like some business I can stick my nose into?
But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
How can I help here?
Hey there!
Whoop!
You're not seasick.
Is this a returning Wisp? Why, yes it is. We got some of the things returning. Not all of the things, but some of the things. Returning to the Wisps. Thank you for 5 months of immortality and welcome back. Can we get some love and some Wisps up in chat for our returning immortal friend? Welcome back. Please don't take your soul. I'm sorry. It's coming back. I'll take very good care of it. It doesn't do anything to your body, that Santalord, I promise you. I overheard you because I'm so nosy.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Happens all the time, mate. Well, why would they want to kill you? That is a serious claim.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Maybe he fancies you.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
How can I help?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him. I don't know if it'll make any difference, but I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Okay.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Well, maybe he wants to study you as well, because he seems to just be interested in gathering knowledge, so maybe it's not a bad thing after all. I see.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
Who knows?
Well, good luck.
I don't know. I said when he asked us to scan everything, like, oh, it could be a little bit suspicious, but I'm all for helping science. Meet you in the lower markets. Okay. So the lower markets is this way. Where am I now? I don't even. We're in the CSEC Academy place. I think if we go up this way. Ooh, put it away. Study meaning dissect. He only wanted scans, but you never know. Ah, here's another one. Love how I'm like theorizing how he might be evil and still helping him as we speak. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh. Can I talk to any of these people? I'm just... Oh, I got a codex from there too. Nice. And we leveled up again. I don't think we're going to see combat for a while, so we should be alright not leveling up for a while. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I was expecting the kind of guards and everything to freak out as soon as I drew a gun. That's how it is in most games that I've played. Like, as soon as you pull iron, they're like, oh my god, you must be arrested. They didn't seem to mind. Oh yeah, I couldn't hack this one, could I? I think I've tried already. Well, to the markets, I guess. If I can remember where to go. Yeah, stop right there, criminal scum. I expect to hear that as soon as I draw a weapon. Oh, I can use the rapid transport. Presidium? Embassies? Citadel Tower wards? Med clinic markets. Cool, I've not used that before. That saves us some time. Am I rich in game? No, absolutely not. I haven't got many whatever the currency is, so I can hardly buy anything off the markets at all. I think I could afford like a basic like level up pack, but that was it. IRL, no. Absolutely not. No. I am just a standard level of elf wealth. I have enough lembus, you know. I have enough lembus to go on, and I get to do something I love for a living, but absolutely not. It's a very specific question to ask, though. I wonder why. But yes, the answer is no. I could probably earn more money. What's a standard human job? Shoveling manure? Yeah, they still do that, don't they? It's a very popular job in Victorian times. Or sweeping chimneys. I could probably earn more money doing that, but I'm lucky to do what I do, and I love doing it, so there you go. Rich in wisdom, yes. My wisdom is legendary. I'm a fountain of knowledge. 'Tis true, 'tis true. But yes. Is it me, or did Dawn sound Scottish when she said, stop right there, criminal scum? I was trying to go for the, stop right there, criminal scum. But it came out a bit more Merida than it did Strigurt. Yes, 'tis true. 'Tis true. Mostly I think about how I want a house with a bat cave in the cellar beneath the library and stuff like that. It's a common musing. I'd love to have a mansion with secret passageways. And yeah, just like there's secret rooms behind wardrobes to confuse people. And also a slide for a staircase. That was totally very important adult thing to think about. Yeah, this is true.
Hello there. Welcome to
Hello.
Moran's famous shop. You
Oh,
want many
oh
good
yeah.
supplies?
Sorry,
Yes?
I was looking for a guy, and you
Yes,
kind
all
of
right then.
look like
Good tidings
him.
to you,
But
human.
good tidings indeed. He said he was this guy Chorban.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Well, I would like the truth, actually. Yeah, the truth. No more lies.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Data? Shouldn't I pretend that I know? Because then I'll get more information out of him. Data?
No, but you're gonna tell me.
It's something he
everything.
knows.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How so?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
I'm not sure I follow. To what end? What do you want from the scans?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And Jalid? What about him?
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself.
Oh, suspicious.
Maybe to sell it.
Suspicious.
I know.
What?
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't
He
let an
seems
opportunity like this
trustworthy.
pass us by.
If he's not, he's
Commander,
doing a very good job at acting the
just
part of
continue
the
gathering data
nice,
for me. Imagine what we might learn. You stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
No more, no more.
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You
Oh,
don't need to ask
damn.
twice.
I didn't really mean that.
Well then, no more
I mean,
scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the
I wasn't
initial
going to
data, and I
shut the
doubt
whole
he's planning to
operation
return
down. Don't worry.
I'll deal with Jalid.
I'll do it.
So long, Commander.
So long. So long. I think it's the best thing to shut them down because they are going to get caught anyway. No matter what happens, they're probably just going to get caught and then they'll get in trouble. So if I shut this down now, I'm not necessarily being the bad guy. Not really. Iron Fist, aye. None may stand against the law. Depends who you care about. I mean, I'm always in support of the little guy rising up against the corporations. But then, I'm not sure this is the right way to go about it. So he's back in the embassy, I think? Which is Presidium Embassies. There we go. Found the place. Yeah, I don't have to walk around searching for all the keepers. That's true. That is a good side effect to all of it. Ooh, there's a good side effect to all of this. I think he was in... No, he wasn't in embassies. Where was he? Can't remember where any of the corridors go now. Where is he again? Jalid's secret. CSEC Academy. Okay, that's not far from here, as far as I know. Not too far. It's very personal, person. But if I have to estimate, probably like 10 stacks of Lembus. Sometimes cinnamon Lembus, so they're also a bit more expensive. But there you go. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is CSEC. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Come on in.
In a further development,
I always think I have to like encourage them in the lift, but they come in anyway when I press the button.
The Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Oh dear. Corrective actions have been taken, meaning we're gonna do something about it, but we're messing around in the city for like months before. We'll be there soon, we promise. We'll do something about it eventually. Did I hear cinnamon rolls? Oh, cinnamon rolls are good, but mostly I have cinnamon lembus. If I have a bit of a sweet tooth, cinnamon flavored lembus is mwah, beautiful. Beautiful. Hello, Jalid.
Hello again.
You lied to me, Jalid.
Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
I'm afraid I did, and he told me the truth of it.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Mm-hmm.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I mean... Well, you should have just agreed to the deal in the first place and worked together like you first thought you would, rather than betraying him and backstabbing somebody who was probably your friend. So I don't really agree with you. I think you are in trouble. Whether you're in trouble from me or not, still depends.
This is serious, Jalid. You could spend the rest of your life locked up.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
Ooh, you just rolled a natural 20 on
But this data could be used
intimidation.
to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Explain.
Tell me more about this data.
I like the idea of
Well,
it,
it's
but-
still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Then do it legally. Why do you have to do this all behind everybody's backs? If this is going to be a wealth of knowledge, it should be shared with everybody. I agree there. I can't say it. Can I not say it? I think it's because of the conversation option I chose with the other guy. Because they said, oh, it stops right now. So there's no possibility that he can carry on with it. No! No! All I can say is too bad. Too bad.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here?
Ooh.
Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
I don't think he's doing anything really bad, you know. If he was, I would have handed him first thing. First thing I would have handed him in. But there could be some good coming from this. There could. Some people don't deserve to have knowledge, or some people aren't worthy of knowledge. This is true, but then I think sharing knowledge with the people that could use it well is always a good thing. Like, you have to be careful who you share it with, but as long as you only shared it with a select group of people who could actually benefit from it, then it's always a good thing. Mayhaps. Need more charm stat? I think it's like 4 or something right now. Chose the neutral options too much. Yeah, I think in the last conversation, I did kind of imply that I wanted them to stop the operation as well, so I think that stopped me saying those options there too. Knowledge is power. This is true. This is true. But power can be misused or used well. We're fine.
Everything's okay, officer.
Everything's
Thanks for asking.
A-okay over here.
If you say so.
Yes, officer,
I'll
sir.
be right over here if you change your mind.
I'm just taking souls over here, officer. Don't mind me.
That was too close.
Thank you, Ben, for 4 months. Welcome back. I will gladly take that soul another month. And thank you for supporting. Why can't you take this to the authorities and work with them to find out about the Keepers? Yeah, I was thinking that would be the other option if I said, no, I'm putting a stop to this. But apparently not. I either support them or I don't. Well, he can pay me. I just saved you from going to prison, so pay me.
Now you can return
Big
the favor
bucks.
by filling up my bank account.
That seems rather
Oh,
evil,
right.
though. I don't want to
There you
do
go.
that.
That's just about everything I've got.
How much?
Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
Good.
Have a nice day, Jaleed.
Commander? Would you be interested
I
in
would
helping
be.
me study the Keepers?
I actually would be, you know. If I'm in charge of this operation, I can make sure that we use the knowledge well. There you go. We do get a good option there.
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it. Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. That's it.
Hey.
Good luck, and so long.
Thanks, I guess. So, are we still doing the thing for him then? Is that a thing still? Because the scan the Keepers says it's complete. Missing survey teams, Citadel, unusual readings? No? Is one of them. I guess I can still scan things if I find anything. Oh, folks, I saw the first episode. It was adorable. I saw the one with the little pixies who can't be seen, the hidden people. It was adorable. It was very wholesome. I haven't seen any more of it recently, but I shall have to watch them more. And the animation is so good as well. Plus the voice acting. Same quest, but for a different person? Pretty much, maybe. Although I didn't see anything new in my log. So we still have to search for the Keepers, probably. Probably. We'll find them all. Hi, Ashley, as well. I'm loving it so far. The story is really, really good. I keep finding more new things as well. Where does this go? The docking bay. Oh, does this go up to my ship?
Prime, many
I mean, we could leave.
investors are pulling their support
I don't know if we're ready to leave.
projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case.
No.
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are
Wasn't
on
my
hold until
fault.
backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Ambassador Udina is here. So I think if we talk to him, we carry on with the mission. So, it's whether we've done everything we want to here. I assume that we come back at some point. Like, I don't think this is a if you leave, you can never return kind of situation. And I think normally in games it would warn you, you know, this is the point of no return. You can't come back if you go on the ship now. So we could. I quickly want to see if... Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know how I just recovered items. I quickly want to see if I can upgrade people in my party. So I am Sheep Shepherd, Space Expeditioner Extraordinaire, and I think I don't know if I want to be an intimidating character. I think I would go more for charm than I would intimidation. And then I've got some combat skills I need to get. I think I want to level up shotguns a bit too. There's some shotgun abilities which look fun. And I don't think I get a skill line in sniper, but I have been enjoying using the sniper. What's a lift? Oh yeah, I have that ability. Something like it. I have like a throw at the moment, which is kind of similar. I don't think old games ever warned you about points of no return. Dragon Age did. Dragon Age was like, hey, are you sure you want to do that? You won't be able to come back here. Okay, how many more points have we got? 6. Might do some more Vanguard ones. Sure. My shields, I think, need upgrading, so I'm fine with this. I'm just not sure about throwing. Like, throwing something doesn't seem useful to me, but I feel like it might be important to my class. Mayhaps. We all know for a fact that Dawn will charm her way through the enemies. Yeah, avoid combat at all costs. I'm used to D&D, and that's the thing in D&D. Like, you try and avoid combat as much as you can. Try and smart talk everybody, and then everything turns out fine. What are the points of no return if the game spoils that for you? As in, like, in Dragon Age or in Mass Effect? Warp I've actually not used too much, but I needed it to get to something else, so I upgraded it. Tactical armor would be nice. I would like hardening. Sure. I shall upgrade that, and then that gives us access to this tree. God, you get so many points so fast. I was expecting it to be like a couple of points to assign, but there's loads. I haven't leveled up Rex at all either, because he's just joined us. He should be a good tank, right? Like, give him like barrier to the 9s, and then like assault rifle skills. Yeah. Combat armor. Yeah. Shield boost, yeah. Fitness. And damage reduction going on there too. Sure, you're real tanky, my friend now. He's a very fit Toadman. Toadman's been going to the gym. Toadman has been getting ripped. You should see his six-pack. Krogan Battlemaster. Oh, hello. Health regeneration, melee damage increased, and resistance to physics forces. Well, he's pretty big, so I wouldn't try and psychically throw him, I'm just saying. Yeah, full-scale Battlemaster, hell yes. Tally's got 8 points as well. We were going into decryption with her. To be honest, I haven't had that much combat, so I don't know what's useful combat-wise so far. Oh, I can just see her face under the mask here. Oh, she's a lot more kind of ghostly looking than I remember. A lot more ghostly looking. We got basic armor for Tally as well, although I think she's more of like a... She kind of reminds me of my own class, like pistols and shotguns. And then she does a lot of hacky stuff too. You'll get more points if you do the legendary leveling versus the OG leveling. Yeah, we're on the legendary track of the game, just because I thought they've kind of gone in and made things a bit more approachable to newer players, so. I wonder what it was like in the old days, though. Ye olde days. Tech resistance and shield capacity. Ooh. Let's give her a bit more shield. But let's be nice. Give her some armor. I'm gonna give her training in pistols as well. And then eventually she'll get shotgun if we keep going up here. Sure. Just completely level up her shotgun. She's gonna be a glass cannon. Let's go. I can respec at some point if we find it's not working, but we'll see how it works when we get into combat as well. I think we're ready to leave. I think I've seen all that I want to of the city. I've been everywhere in the city. Although I'm tempted to go back and visit the consort just to see if she has anything else to say, or if she wants to say thank you to us, because we did end up redeeming her reputation. So, I mean...
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Oh no.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Something suspicious going on behind the scenes. Hi, Stone Cold. Welcome on in. So I think this goes back up to the bridge. Although, I can take the fast wagon. Beep boop, beep boop. Presidium. The consort's chambers. Take me there. Take me there. You have arrived. I have arrived! Oh, a scanny. Oh no, I don't need to scan you anymore, apparently. Actually, I didn't go up here before. Let me look up here. I got too distracted by the consort, and then I just did her quest. Okay, there's not really much for me to see. Oh, there's another one of those over there, though. What is it, Rex?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars.
That's nice of them.
In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
What about the Krogan rebellions?
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand.
Oh!
Blessed with an extremely high birth rate,
Krogans
their numbers
breed like
began
bunnies.
to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species.
Oh dear.
The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
I don't know if that's a one-sided story, though. If there's a rebellion, there has to be something they're rebelling against. Otherwise, it's just a crusade. So, they may have been being oppressed by the other races. I don't know. Feels like they didn't feel like they were given enough recognition for what they did. Sounds like a vicious cycle.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic
I'm not
peace.
sure they have much of an interest in peace.
That's all for
but
now.
Okay.
Thank
okay.
you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Yes, the consort's chambers do seem very popular. Indeed. Let's just see if I can... Oh, I can't scan him anymore. Where does this go, though? Is there like a little balcony up here? Ooh. Oh, it goes back across the bridge. Cool. I didn't know that linked up again. Any Haribo leftovers or no? There's a couple. What's your favourite Haribo? I might get you one. I got sent a massive box of sweets from Overclockers. It's just really nice of them. It was just full of all sorts of noms. and I have been living off a Sugarfest for many days now. Many days. Jellyfish man.
This one is
Praise the
greatly
jellyfish
pleased to
man.
see you here in my decadent emporium.
I want to ask you a personal question. Are you more jellyfish or more giraffe?
Who are you?
Maybe not.
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Ah, I see.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
I would like to see what you have.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I love how the voice echoes, so it kind of feels like it's starting in one place in his body and then coming to the front of his body. A few non-human armors. Oh. Oh, so you have specific armors for Turians and Krogans. Oh, that's cool. Nice. They're all very expensive, of course. That's cool they have specific armor types as well. I may need your services again when I am rich. When I return from saving the galaxy, I shall remember you, Jellyfish Man. I shall remember you. Fried eggs. Pretty good choice. Pretty good choice. Pretty good choice. Personally, I've got to say, from the Haribos, the love hearts are the best. I like a good love heart. Or the squishy crocodiles are a strong contender. As much as I like fizzy Haribos, I have to be in the right mood for fizzy Haribos. Reminds me of the TV in Poltergeist. I have not seen this. But yeah, it kind of just echoes around.
Spectre?
Oh, got a quest, stranger?
Hello, Spectre.
Oh.
I have a business proposition for you.
How do you know me?
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles.
Okay.
I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Who exactly are they? Why should I find them? Yeah, what are their crimes?
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers.
Ah.
Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
Nah, well, I'm fine. I'm fine with that then. If they're slave traders, they deserve it. I mean, tell me a little bit more. Do they have any defenses?
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what's your interest in all of this? Why do you care?
And what do you get out of this?
Yeah.
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship.
Damn. Well, you're
Once
saying
they're
you
dead,
do illegal
I will
activities
manage our
too?
organization in a more tasteful manner.
I don't know. You sound well sus to me. This is an obvious setup. Yeah. How do I know I can trust you?
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you.
That's what they all say.
You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
I don't know if I trust her. I don't know. She's talking about her bingo club. Her illicit bingo club. In which she also serves crime lords. That's how she knows them. This is true. Cola bottle is the only way with Haribos. Okay, cola bottles are good. But they are not red heart tier. Okay, Johnny? Come at me. Come at me. Fried eggs pretty good as well. Pretty solid choice. Now I want Haribos. And I know they're just down there. Don't do this to me. Okay, well, I think I'll do it. But if anything bad happens... I knew you were untrustworthy.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Indeed.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
She's gonna
Goodbye,
kill
Commander.
me.
It's been a pleasure to meet you.
It's okay though, I'm the protagonist, so if she does try and kill me, I'll just kill her. Plot armor strikes again. No one can win against plot armor. What's in here? Ooh, ball of one.
What's this?
One of the Earth Clan. A very famous one, yes?
Yes.
You are the one called Shepherd.
Sheep Shepherd.
The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Are you spying on me? I think it's just generally known, like I'm quite famous in that way, so I don't think he's particularly spying on me. Have we met before? Who are you?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavan.
Barlavan?
My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed.
The Mole Man.
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I was told to talk to you, was I? I can't remember. I think I was, so yeah, I need your help.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, the Shadow Broker.
Do you have any information about
Oh,
Saren?
this is main quest
You're
stuff.
very
Good.
blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing.
We got some gifted souls coming through! No information from the mysterious Barlavon, but we have 5 souls joining us. We have some returning souls, Bad Beauty, Frostbolt, Kakras, and Sir Onion Knight, but Edalus is brand new as well, so welcome on in everybody, and thank you so much, Sum, for welcoming some more souls in as well. If you have just been gifted a sub, enjoy the emotes. Make sure to thank your sub gifter with a Wisp Love. You now have a Wisp Love in your emote inventory, and enjoy all your extra shiny goodies, as well as the complimentary immortality as well. It comes in handy. Comes in handy. All right. Personal questions. I mean, how come you don't know anything about the Shadow Broker?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy.
Indeed.
But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder.
He must be really
Yet
rich.
somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
And I'm guessing nobody knows who he is.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Mysterious.
The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one.
Maybe. That would be a smart thing to do.
How else
Because
could
then
they
if
juggle
one of
so
them
many
gets taken
contacts at
down,
the same
everything's
time?
still fine.
How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
You're his agent. Surely you know something.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game
I was going to
becomes.
say, if you have secrets, secrets are always dangerous and someone will always be after you. Someone will always be trying to assassinate you, so I understand why he doesn't want more power. Well, goodbye for now, I suppose.
I should go.
No information from him.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Speak to the ambassador. The ambassador will provide you with a ship and a crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. Let's go. I'm ready. There's still a few more things around here, though. I'm still going to look around because there's like this park area. I think this links back up, though. So this all... Yeah, this goes back over to the tower. Let's pop in and see the consort before we leave, though. Just to see if she's heard the word that we saved her and is grateful for us saving her. Maybe she would like to give us a gift for us saving her. Cianto reading minds there. Just as I said it, Cianto was typing it in chat as well. We'll pop in and see her, just to see. Have you taken time to look up? When we came in here for the first time, I literally just spent ages like panning the camera around, looking at all the ships and the buildings. It is glorious. It is glorious. And now apparently I'm so important that I can just walk into the consort's room. I no longer need to book an appointment. Should save. I mean, F5 is always there for me. Oh, F5, we love you so much. We love you so much. I found that in Baldur's Gate too. No! Let me in! Let me in! We had so much together. Wait, let me talk to the receptionist. Surely she knows who I am.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That's nice. I just want to see the consort.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Then why won't she see me?
I think I'm done here.
I'm not done here.
Come back anytime.
Seems the consort is having a bit of a break today. Well then. Guess we'll see her another time. She must be busy. She's a busy woman. Let's go get ourselves a spaceship. The game is pretty. It is. The feelings you must get if you played the original Mass Effect, coming back and seeing this after all this time. Like, I haven't played the original, but it certainly looks like they've done a wonderful job on it. Everything is beautiful. Yeah, I got friend zoned again. I got friend zoned the first time, and now I'm being friend zoned again. She probably hates me. I know. Maybe. Maybe she was just pretending to like me. A one-sided relationship. Okay, back up to the spaceship. It better be a good spaceship. I don't want like a barely working, rusty old thing they pulled off the scrapyard. It better be state-of-the-art spaceship. I'm going the wrong way though. We need to go to CSEC, which is so many doors. The other way? Yeah, underneath. And then up again. Wait, no. Where is CSEC? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. It is this way, I think. Follow the signs. CSEC Academy. Can't go wrong following the signs. Whee! Go inside of here.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates
Oh, we
corruption
helped
on
her.
the
We know
Citadel
Emily
and
Wong.
uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Why, hello. She's gonna get killed though. She's uncovering crime syndicates. Somebody's gonna have her assassinated at some point. I want to stick around until we hear what Emily found out. All right, up to the ship bay.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
Damn. Oh, I get the feeling they don't get on. Oh dear, oh dear. What a bit of a situation going on here. Well, that's interesting. I think she got on quite well with Garrus when they were both out. They were just having kind of back and forth convo, seemed to be quite friendly, but didn't know there was that void between the two races. Gonna have to look further into that too. But before we get on the spaceship and before we actually start our space adventures and I get my own ship for the first time, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I will be right back, Humes, and I'll see you in just a second. Keep these two entertained, otherwise they'll get up to no good as usual. Why, hello there, Humes. Welcome back. Were they nice to each other while I was gone? I hope there were no arguments going on. Don't know what it is about those two, but they don't seem to get on very well at all. We'll find out why later on, but I think it's just a thing between their races as well. Maybe it will be an enemies to lovers kind of situation that we have going on. Yeah, they had a nice romance. Oh, that's good. They wouldn't even look at each other. Oh, Tally. It always seems to be Tally that starts it, to be honest. But if anyone's just joining, we're about to head out on our own ship for the first time. They're going to get us our own ship, and we're going to explore the galaxy. So the ambassador is here.
I've got big
Hello.
news for you, Shepard.
Oh,
Captain
big news.
Anderson
Is the big news a
stepping
very
down
big
as
ship?
commanding officer of the Normandy. The
Oh.
ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre.
I wanted a new
Treat her well,
ship.
Commander.
I wanted my own ship, not your second-hand hand-me-down ship. I want a new one. I want a state-of-the-art, brand new, shiny ship. Well, how could you? Forced retirement? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it went too badly in the council chambers the second time. What's going on, though?
I want the truth. Why
There's
are
got to
you
be
stepping
another
down,
reason.
sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain.
There has to be.
You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What went wrong? Yeah, what went wrong?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story.
Well, it might have
For
just
now,
been the
all you need to
council
know
again
is
being
I was
biased.
sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
More bad things that Saren's done. Well, any word on Saren?
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
And what about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist,
They
the
probably
conduit's the key
do.
to bringing
We need
them
more
back.
than one bad guy in
Stop
this game.
Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
You can count on me, sir.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Where do I go? I don't know if Noveria is a bad option, it just happens to be the third on the list. Noveria sounds like the fanciest, right? She's in the Artemis Tau cluster though. I'll start there then, I guess. If they think she has more information,
Sounds
I'll
like we
start
should
there.
head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
I haven't got
Your
no
actions
boss.
still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I never make a mess. I'm always careful, and I'll be careful this time as well.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Well, goodbye. He's always very short with us. I'm not sure he really cares. Noveria is my favorite story mission. Well, we'll see. That we might get a choice of when we go to like the
Yes,
console on the
Commander.
ship of where to go. Are you okay though? I feel like somebody should just check that you're okay because you've done this for so long. It means so much to you.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Sarah.
No, I feel
believe
bad
in
for
you,
him.
Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
You and Saren have a past.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I'm not going to accuse him of lying to us. I think it's stuff that I didn't need to know. But what happened next?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Let me guess. Saren blew the whole place sky high.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Probably what
Saren and I
happened.
split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Well, why would he do that? That's extreme.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds.
Oh, he literally
The
did
whole
blow
place
the
was
whole
on
place sky high.
Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby.
Oh my god.
Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame.
Oh no.
That ended all talk of me joining the Spectre.
But why would he do that? What's his motivation for just destroying? I guess he might hate humans. This might be why, if it was a human colony and he just saw the chance to get his own back. Well, you got blamed? Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all...
At the moment, Saren has like
killed my
nothing
chances.
redeeming about him. I would be fine with killing him. That's not fair, though. It isn't fair.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Yeah, I was thinking, Lich, because it seems to be there's some tension between the humans and the other races, and some bad things the humans have done in the past as well. Well, it wasn't your fault, though. You shouldn't feel bad. Don't forget about the past, though. Hold on to it. Keep the grudge. He deserves it.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
Good.
I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
That's not fair! I can say that's not fair again. That's not fair. It shouldn't be this way. Hi, Saf. Welcome on in. Hi, Mega as well. I am hoping to play the full trilogy. I don't know how long that's going to take me, but hoping to play the full trilogy eventually. That's no fair. It's no fair.
Why'd you let him get away?
Oh, it's just going to do the same
Who do you
lines
think
again.
the Council... I had a bad feeling about him.
Well,
right from
forget
the
about the
start.
past.
I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
He says he doesn't blame
The only thing I
himself,
care
and then
about is
proceeds to
stopping
go and
Saren.
blame himself
You're
again.
right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Well, bye for now then.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Getting on my ship. Getting on my ship. Let's see what good we can do. I don't... Ooh. Okay, this is the right way. The Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in pro...
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
Oh, hi.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
This feels wrong.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
I need to be honest with them, I think.
Now we do things my way. I've taken over total supremacy.
I'll be honest with them. I feel they deserve that.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders.
Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Humanity must do its part. Eden Prime was just the start. Nobody's gonna help us. Saren will be ready for us. Eden Prime was just the start, I'm afraid.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Saren will be ready for us.
Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Everyone is counting on us. Humanity's in this alone. No, I have people in my crew who are going to help, in my party from the other races. Humanity is not alone. We work together. Everyone's counting on us.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance.
Epic music swells.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they do so well with the music during those moments. I feel very epic indeed. Well, Joker I don't know very well. I wonder if he's got anything else to say to us now.
Commander, something you need?
I just wanted to talk, honestly. I don't know much about you.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you?
I just...
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
Sure you are.
Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What disease?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Wow, I didn't know that. Damn. But he's a bloody good pilot. I take it back. I'm not gonna be so sassy to you anymore. At the beginning of the game, he was giving me some lip and I was like, shut up, I've just met you and I hate you, but maybe he's sassy for a reason. Maybe he's had to defend himself his whole life and that's why when somebody is challenging him, he's immediately snapping back. Maybe that's why. Maybe I misjudged him. Maybe. How'd you get your nickname of Joker? You make some good cracks?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah, right.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Yeah, you got the beard.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
You were unhappy, I guess?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors and everybody knew it.
Okay.
All got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Guessing it was you. And, well, tell me more about your disease. I mean, I don't want to pry, because he obviously doesn't really want to talk about it. He just wants to talk about what he's good at, so...
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your
I mean, I
hands.
didn't mean it like that, okay? Sometimes the character lines...
It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
How do you do your job? Well, he seems perfectly capable. He just maybe needs some extra, like, hand buttons and things.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship.
Oh my god, Shepard!
I don't fly with my feet, Commander. So
Shepard isn't being very sensitive here at all.
I have to be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Let's just change the topic here a second,
I'm not
because
trying to make you
Shepard is
uncomfortable.
not being great.
Let's talk about something else.
Yeah,
Whatever
there
you
we
want,
go. Ship status report, please.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd
Yeah,
be?
Shep is a very
She's the
subtle
best ship in
tool.
the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
He's got an ego on him, but if he's good at what he does, he deserves to have it, I suppose.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Well, I did learn more about him. I was thinking he was just gonna make some more, like, sarcastic comments at me and belittle me again, but no, we learned about his deep dark backstory. And these, I'm guessing, are just peons that I'll never know much about. They just kind of, they exist. Got a manual here. Oh, this guy, the racist one.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
You doubt my decisions? They're on our side.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
Yeah, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
There's nothing wrong with Nihilus, right? Oh wait, I forget which one was which. There were two of them. I can't remember the other guy's name who actually helped us, but then got taken out. You doubt my decisions, sir?
I'm in charge
Yeah,
here,
Presley.
I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Saren shot Nihilus, yeah. I can't believe he blames Nihilus for that happening, because Saren's the bad guy. So why does he blame Nihilus? Nihilus was a victim of all of this, and Nihilus tried to help us. What do you mean about aliens on the ship? Why do you feel that way?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Maybe he's not racist, just proud of humanity, maybe? It's not just our problem, though. Everyone in the galaxy is dealing with this, and if Saren gets what he's after, then it's bad for all of us.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
It better not. What's your
How
background?
did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out.
Oh no.
They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
And now somehow you're here.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think he's a bad person. I think he's maybe just set in his ways after a long time. I couldn't get in here before. I want to see what's in here. Where does this go? Engine rooms or something? Whoa, there's so much stuff down here. Elevator that goes somewhere. Hello, comrades. How goes it? Generic NPCs that I will never know the name of? Oh, Kaiden, what you doing? Playing video games? Or actually doing some work? Could be either. Sexual tension.
Anything you need, Commander?
I'm looking for personal input, actually.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Okay, good boy. Good boy.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I was saying last stream, but he reminds me of a Labrador. He's always nice. He does what he's told. He's so good. Not had any trouble from him yet. I never got the impression that Kaiden knows how to have fun. I don't think so. He's just always just doing his job. Sleeper pod. Oh, that just gave me stuff. Okay. And some more info in my codex. At some point, I do want to take some time and read the codex because we're picking up so much information. They don't like very comfy beds. Like, it always really confuses me that space beds are so flat and so hard looking. Like, you think by the time we get to space age, we've got to have invented the most comfortable beds ever, like really nice luxurious beds that support your spine. But no, it's always hard, square space beds. How does anybody cope? The Codex entries are super fun. Some of it's voiced as well now, so... Okay, so I've been up here. Oh, it leads back around. So I think I need to go this way. Hello. Everyone looks so serious. FTL comlink. Okay. I don't know how I actually take off. I'm presuming I go talk to Joker because he's actually navigating us, so... He must be the one in charge. I mean, well, Navigator Presley is also navigating us, but he seems way less important. I feel like Joker's the one really in charge here. Maybe we use genetically altered soft bird feathers for the mattress. Maybe. They just seem so thin. I'm like, how could they ever be comfortable?
Something you need?
I have to go.
I have to go, because I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm captain, but I feel useless on this ship. Why am I in charge? I don't know what I'm doing. I can hardly pilot my own keyboard. Ah, there's something in here. Okay, to exit the Normandy. I don't want to go somewhere. Find Liara. Explore the uncharted worlds of the Artemis Tau cluster to find Liara Tassoni. I need to go find this daughter of somebody important. The galaxy map. Oh, I remember. Thank you. I would have wandered around for ages. Okay, I'm presuming that if I want to go somewhere, I have to talk to the guy who's got his hands on the joystick. But no, we open the galaxy map and we go here. We go here. So we're at the Citadel, supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans. This colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. Okay. Woo! Wow. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Space. The final frontier. Where goeth we? I don't know if I can go anywhere. It doesn't look like anywhere's really available to go at the moment. Ooh. I shouldn't be trusted with this thing. You know, I can only see the Citadel, but I know where the Citadel is. And I can't seem to go more of any other way. Escape again. Oh! Aha! Oh, and I'm guessing, like, this is in this galaxy, and then we have to zoom out to, like, port between galaxies. Ah, okay. So it's not just one part of space. We have to go to different clusters. Oh my gosh, it's massive. Liara's dig site, I think, is where I want to go. Oh, and Artemis Tau? I think we'll go there first. It sounds like the most exciting place to go. Macedon, Sparta, Athens, Knossos. I can't remember which one. Let me look at my log again. One moment, crew. Explore the uncharted worlds of Artemis Tau. Okay, so she could be on any of them. Let's explore, I guess. Thunder is hydrating me. Thank you, Thunder. It's huge. There we go. I like the sound of Sparta. Yeah, Sparta's a strong name for a planet. Let's go there first. Please fasten your seatbelts. Use of electronic devices is prohibited on this spaceship. We hope you enjoy your flight. Woo! Off we go! Being catapulted into space. Okay, so this is... Oh my god! Okay. I thought Sparta was a planet, but Sparta is a whole system. Okay, this game is much bigger than I thought it was. Which one sounds the coolest? Altaia. Tremandre. Alsages, Edolis, Antamalka. I like the sound of Altair. Let's go there. Altair is an unusually large terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of methane and ammonia. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of sandstone and other sedimentary rocks, with deposits of iron and chlorides. Judging by the sedimentary composition of the crust, it appears that Altair once possessed an atmosphere thick enough to support some form of liquid. What cataclysm stripped the entire atmosphere and left the planet to freeze is not currently known. It was all frozen over. I'm guessing no living creatures here then. Can we go? Can I go there? I don't know how I go there. But I want to. Press space, maybe? Space has been the universal, like, let's do the thing. No. Right click? It's coming up red, so I don't know if there's something else I have to do. I can't see anything else to click on, so maybe I just can't go there yet? It will say land if you can, so why can't I go there yet? Let's go out another one and see if any of the other systems are available. Woo! But we didn't get this cutscene before. So maybe we can go here? Armini. Oh, wow. It tells you about all of them though, even if you can't go there. Armini is a terrestrial world with an unusually thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its surface is composed of silica, with deposits of carbonaceous materials. The initial flyby probe of Armini detected multiple areas at the equator, with oddly regular surface protrusions. Closer investigation revealed these as millions of elaborate crypts, a few meters deep below the surface, left by a long-extinct spacefaring species called the Zeof. Many human universities wish to perform an archaeological excavation. Council law holds grave sites as a sacrament, however, and the matter has been tied up in court for a decade. No digging there, no diggy hole. Can't go to any of these either, they're all showing up as red. But they all have lore! Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of a simple silicon-based organism indicate Therum was more habitable in the past than it has been at present. Perhaps this explains why the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by the mining corporations, are there. Okay. Well, this one's a no-go as well. We can land there, can we? Can we? I know which one I was just on. I didn't see a land button. I think it was Therum. Oh, we can! Let's go! Sure. Yes, industrial world. Let's go see what's there. There was a land button. I assume because the cursor was red, that meant I couldn't go. Ooh, who do we take? I'm a bit biased now and I feel like we should always take Garrus. So Garrus is coming. And chat loves Tally, so that's chat's choice. So we'll take Tally and Garrus. Good choices, good choices, good choices. Yes, nothing more refreshing than a few deep breaths of space dust. Glorious. We got a buggy.
Commander, I'm picking up.
Am I driving the buggy?
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I shouldn't be trusted with this. This thing has a cannon. Who gave me this? I do have a driving license, but I shouldn't be allowed to have it. Let's go. I'm ready. Okay. Now, I was warned that there is a bug with the buggy, so I'll watch out for it, I've been told. A certain Tavura let me know when they were playing this again that there are some bugs going on. Woo! Oh, this is fun. Woo! Ooh! Ooh! I just pressed spacebar. Oh, I don't know if that's the thing I want to do. Okay, I can jump. Oh, it's got boosters. Oh, I love it. Again, I should not be trusted. Check the camera option in the menu for better camera handling. If I start struggling with it, I'll have a look. But for now, I don't mind too much. I don't know why this makes me happy. It just does. I think it's the power. Wait. Yeah. Unlimited ammo. Or is it? I think the gun also overheats, but we seem to have unlimited rounds. Zoom is control. Oh, okay. Woo-ha. So we can really zoom in on targets. There's nothing to fight yet, but why would they give me a cannon if there wasn't anything bad here? What is that noise? Oh, hi there. Oh, hi. Are you friends? Are we friends? It's a nice ship at least. Oh, God. I think I need to be closer. And just do that. He doesn't seem to want to get shot by me. Serpentine, serpentine. Stop, stop, stop. Before we go in the lava. There we go. Whoop. I'm assuming there's something on right click as well. Oh, hello. Okay, so that's like a close range blast in case they get within melee range of me, maybe. And there might be something on G. No, okay, because G is grenade and normal combat. So it looks like I got left and right click as well. Oh, it's for all ranges. Okay, I'll try it out soon.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid.
Woohoo! Yeah. I feel powerful. Why do I have to fight out of this thing? Why don't I just take this thing everywhere with me? Okay. Can I get through here? I blast the place? Oh. Okay. I was wondering if there was another way around. This looks suspiciously like a ramp, so I was like, I'll try going that way. Whee! Tally trying to help her being ignored. Did she just say something? I wasn't even listening. I was too excited by the guns. Oh, sorry, Tally. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Get wrecketh upon. Oh, give me a moment. Just a peep, 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 peep. Quick reverse. Do mind yourself. There we go. Who wants some? I'll give it you. Oh, he's sending drones. Oh, oh, God. Jump, jump. Oh, hello there. Pitiful humans. Weaklings. Look upon my tank and despair. This is so much easier than the normal combat in this game. Whee! They're Geth, not humans. Everyone's immortal to me. As far as I know of, there's no immortal races in this game. At least not so far. It looks like a maze in here. Am I supposed to go this way? Looks like you could go inside there. There's an access door. Can I get out? Q to get out. Okay, thanks, chat. If the game told me that, I didn't remember. My shotty is out and ready. Whoa! Whoa.
Down.
Gotcha.
Good to go.
Take all of that. Thank you very much. In the original release, you received reduced XP when killing with the Mako, and now in Legendary, no more XP penalties. Yes, give me all the XP. Ah, okay, now we can get through the door. with the Mako. As long as you don't destroy the Geth servers, they can't die. Oh yeah, because they're kind of robotic. Kill all the computer men. Alright. Let's roll. Whoop! Yeah, mind the bollards! Didn't we come this way? Is this the way we came? Can't remember anymore. I think this is the way we came, because I tried to get over that bollard before. Yeah, and I went round this way. Yeah, I took the nice scenic route. Whee. Excuse me. Who puts bollards here? So rude. Oh, bloody hells. Oh, right. I think I need to open that one over there. There we go. Exited the Mako again. Mako, like the shark. Oh, I had no idea there was a shark called a Mako. That's news to me. I'm learning things today. Well, that was useless. Boys, there is absolutely nothing in here, I'm afraid. I have wasted your time. There was a doorway, so that's suspicious. There's got to be something in here. I haven't learned too much about the Geth yet. There's a bit more lore coming for sure. Woo! Thanks for the shield.
Area secured.
And now we can take it through there. Whee! I'm just happy to see so many people experiencing Mass Effect for the first time. We're kind of tearing up. Oh, Macrid. I feel like that about so many games, but most of the games that I like, everybody's already played. But there's so many people who haven't experienced Mass Effect, and it's weird that I'm one of them. Because, I mean, I've heard so much about this game. There's so many people who've told me how much they love this game and how much it means to them too. I literally included academic papers on this game in essays that I wrote because I studied games design, and there's so many academic papers on this game and the way it studies narrative and everything. So it's weird to me that I haven't played it. Oh gods. Yum ba-dum 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 bum. Yum ba-dum 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 bum. Yum ba-dum 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 bum. Who is this returning? We've got Atomic Samurai Robot coming back for 5 months of immortality. Can you please speak to your robot friends and tell them to stop killing me? Just tell them to stop killing me. They seem to have something out for me. Yeah, there's a lot. If you just search on like academic Google and type in Mass Effect, it's been referenced in a lot of things. Woo! Particularly when it comes to like companion systems and perceived relationships with characters and everything. There we go. But most of the time, I ended up referencing those when I was talking about narrative and decision making and agency in video games. Fire ship! No, there we go. There we go. I overheated it. Everything's fine. There you go. Woo! Oh, I studied at an elven university, which is lesser known. Humans wouldn't even know it. But there are some really good human universities for games too. I'm not discounting human universities at all. I'm sure they're great. I think I need to get closer, but I don't want to because they're gonna shoot me. Can I run over people? Yeah. I'm just gonna run over these guys. I'm gonna make a straight path over here, run them over, boom, boom, boom. It's one way to deal with it, I suppose. That's a Colossus. Woo! Hey, how are you still alive? You're welcome. You're welcome. Oop. Yeah, there's so much in the codex. I've just been picking up stuff and it says codex entry added, codex entry added. So I feel like we need to take a good look at the codex soon. Read through all the lore stuff as well. Do you think a human could last through Elven universities and take an exam? Yes. There is a higher level of study required because, to put it lightly, we've been around a lot longer. So there's a lot more accumulated knowledge and there's kind of a higher standard of workload required. But absolutely, with the right determination, yeah. I mean, I was in my 20,000s when I attended university, so got that to catch up with, I'm afraid. Did it just quick save me? I'm just going to save again because that seems scary. Elven semester's longer. Well, like with Elven schooling, there's no predetermined amount of time you have to be in education for. You can stay for as long as you like, but usually at least a few thousand years. Whoop! Die, pitiful fool! Die! Hi, Callie. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're getting used to it. I'm pretty sure these will be the new controls because we're just playing the remastered edition. And in the menu options, I decided to play the legendary balanced version of the game, so this should be all remastered. It's not too bad so far. I know like buggy-like or tank-like controls in games are notoriously bad. I still remember the Half-Life 2 buggy. Oh my god. It got better though. What? It's nice that I'm not damaging it by crashing into things either. That's nice of them. Not in my cred. I'm going to be saving all the VODs as well, so if anyone's desperate to see the entire playthrough, I'm saving all of them. I've made a playlist already here on Twitch, so have a good one. And thank you for hanging out as always. Let's go up here. I don't want to flip onto my back like a woodlouse. I'll be honest, this tank kind of reminds me of a very robust woodlouse. Oh. That looks hard to get through. I bet I could. I bet I could. With the right amount of flipping, I bet I could. I'd turn it on its side and get it through the gap. But I think I'm going to have to walk through there. There's probably another way through there. Switch to a longer range gun, I think, because there'll be some nasties, no doubt, up ahead. Gotcha. Where are you, friend? Oh, you're over there. Job's done.
All targets down.
I've seen a streamer manage to force the Mako into one of the buildings. I've seen a streamer get through that hole by flipping it. I've seen it because it was in a Twitch compilation. Because you know Twitch, when a new game comes out, they make like a streamer compilation sometimes of people who've been playing it. And someone flipped it vertically and then put it all the way through. Dark magic, I tell you. Oh, I like the sniper. I know I didn't pick a class that was particularly good with sniper, but I like it. How do I actually take cover? Is there a manual take cover button? Or will she just do it? Because sometimes I feel like she does it, and then other times she completely just ignores it. Here, there you go. If I push in a bit more, she starts doing it. You always use sniper. I kind of wish I was a sniper now, I'm not gonna lie. Can I not? There we go. I think it's easier to switch weapons there rather than scrolling all the way through. Oh! It's so satisfying! Can't resist. I feel like Widowmaker. Especially with the purple hair. Just get to a suitable surface and she'll use it for cover too. Oh, okay. Sometimes I'm standing behind something and I'm like, take cover! And she doesn't want to. But it's only specific ones, I guess. Let's see. Anyone lurking around? This feels like the perfect place for an ambush. I'm just saying. Ambush incoming? Maybe? What is that? Oh no. I hate it already. It's a frog dog. Oh, we got trouble. Oh. These remind me of some of the machines from Horizon Zero Dawn. Guess we take out the little guys. While we still can, I feel like they'll jump on our faces. Ah, it's up there! Oh my god! Get punched! Oh, fuck! Punch him! Ah, this is not looking good! Where are they targeting me from? Get behind here, quick! Quick, 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 quick! I think that's the only place they can't shoot me from. Sniper time. That thing. Where's it gone? It's so sneaky. You coming over here? Woo! I'd like an assault gun right about now. That's the shotgun. It'll do, I guess. I suppose. Like a head crab. Just... yeah. Sure. Oh, frick. So many of them. Whoa! Okay. Okay. So they're doing some kind of poison. I'm gonna have to work out the best ways to deal with those. I think we focus on the creepy crawly dudes before anything else, but they're so hard to spot. I keep missing them. Oh my god, Tally! No, Tally! They killed Tally! We need revenge. Slap him! Get it! Get wrecked! I think that's all of those ones. I'm really not doing much damage with shotgun. It's kind of disappointing. Take cover, goddammit! Garrus is still with me. I don't know whether I can revive Tally. To be honest, this is the first proper combat we've had. No. It's tracing your barrier. I'm not sure if that's my 1 or my 2. I shall have a look. But Tally was just kind of standing there and I was like, come on, Tally! Take cover! I think that's barrier, or is it not? Nope. Oh, I've got that one now. It's got to go on my hotbar though. Shepherd throw. I've already got that one. Recharges all talents so they can be reused immediately. Okay. Got some new stuff. Boom! Does that help? That doesn't feel like it helps. Okay. Oh, you're here. Great. barriers up right now. Oh my god. Those things. Bane of my life. His arm is out of the field! Take advantage! Quickly! Okay. I'm gonna switch to Shotty. The one thing that I found kind of weird so far is it's so hard to switch weapons mid-combat. Like, it takes so much effort. Whereas in games these days, you just quickly press Q or something to switch between the most used weapons. Or you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4 as weapon keys. Okay. Let's just stay here a second. Let them come to us. Let them come to us. There we go. And now we just got the big dudes to deal with. I think Garrus is down. Take out those hostiles! Okay, Towie! Alright! I'll do my best. Oh, stay still, won't you? Those turrets seem to be the main problem as well. Okay. What else we got to deal with? Garrus! That's the spot where they always die because they never take cover. You can switch weapon with F1/F4. I use the wheel button at the moment, and it's like I don't know which order they cycle through yet, so it's kind of okay, F keys, yes. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yes. Okay, so as long as I learn which one they're on, that's gonna be a lot easier to deal with. I don't know whether this is actually hitting him. Let's try and get closer. Oh my gosh, Garrus. He didn't make it, guys. Okay, we got some of the shields down by the looks of it. Not taking much damage though. I want to switch weapons! Damn it! I'm guessing we don't get close, but I got all the other mobs that time though. Garrus is expendable. Well, if Garrus survives, this is going to be a lot easier. I'm just going to move over this way because hopefully it'll encourage them to take cover too. There we go. Now Garrus won't be in the open taking all that damage. Ah, hang on. It's taken my new stuff off the quick slots. Let's put those back on. There we go. Still my big weapon. I need to get my shotty. Don't die, everyone, okay? Remain calm. Remain calm. I'd say don't forget to use skills. I don't have many. To be honest, I don't really feel like they help me that much anyway. Stop shooting at me. I warned you. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay. Now we just gotta get rid of this little one. Just stay here. There we go. Okay. First wave is dead. Now I know how to switch weapons more quickly. This is much easier. So what does that actually do?
Someone give me a hand.
Puts out a field of some sort, right? My one ability. Damages all nearby enemies and objects and makes them more vulnerable. Okay. So I have to be really close in melee range to use that one. And then this is just shields. Okay. heal myself a second there. And let's see what we can do about you. I'm guessing we just keep shooting you. I don't know if it's actually damaging him. I think we need to be a bit closer. And I need to take the turrets out too. Is there another one? No, just him. I can see his health bar now. I have a grenade. I need to learn how to aim it properly though. And it's on recharge now. I think I'll go assault rifle, which I think is 3, or is that shotgun? Okay, assault rifle is that. Can I G again now? No. Gotta keep my health up. Just fill him with bullets. That is the answer. Everybody's down now as well. Everybody's dead. It's only me left. Can I do it here? No, okay. I don't know where the recharge for my grenade is, but I had one. Ah! I just need the others to stay alive, and they don't seem to be staying alive very well. I forgot all the party control hotkeys. But goddamn, they just stand in the middle of... Look, she insta-died. I may as well die and reload because she just stood there, got absolutely wiped by it, and now she's dead already. Right, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. End my suffering. I don't know which the right save is, so just end me, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so I'll immediately tell Tally to go behind this crate, otherwise she's gonna kill herself. What was it again? E. Come on, over here. Over here, you idiots. There you go. Yes, let them come to us. Let them come to us. And I'm gonna go pistol. And try and get rid of the hoppers. Oh shit, did I kill Garrus? Okay, I didn't know it couldn't go through a shield. Sorry, Garrus, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm spamming 1 over here like that'll do anything. No, let's not kill Garrus. Let's not kill Garrus, okay? Just... He may have gotten himself killed, to be fair. It may have just been a coincidence that I fired a grenade at the same time. Maybe. Okay. Now just deal with the hoppies. They'll come closer, and then we just take them down. Woo. I need to put my abilities back on the bar as well, because that's not on the save. What else did I have? Was this the other one? Adrenaline burst? Whatever. Hell yeah. Okay. My shields are down. Take a second, folks. Take a second. Woo! I think I'll go with the assault rifle and then just see if we can take any others out. Coward. You hide from me. Pistol. There we go. Okay, my shields are back up now too. Where is it? Let me at it. Get me at it! Your weapons are weak, they do like no damage. Oh dear gods. My abilities damage everyone in the area, but that seems to be the only damage-based ability I have so far. Okay. Now we snipe the living daylights out of them, okay? Snipey, snipey time. Easy. Now we only have him to deal with. Are you guys still alive? Oh, you are! That's so nice. Can I heal Garrus? Because he's half health, but he doesn't seem to do self-healing. So I don't know if there's any way I can help him before we go in there. I could just shoot him forever. Let Garrus die? Never! Healing heals your entire party. Oh, nice. Okay. Pop another heal on myself then. I could just stay here doing this forever. I think that's pistol or assault rifle. Assault rifle. Nope, shotgun. Wrong one. There we go. Shields on! No fair! Okay! I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Honestly, for me so far, combat is the weakest part of the game. It's been weird. Now I forget how to move my party. F? Was it F? No. V? There's something else. They're not dead, so we're all good. As long as they're not all dead. Let them come to you. Garrus is dead boy. I'm probably dead boy too. I cannot heal. There we go. I need to quick swap my weapons as well. My new abilities. Because every time we load in, I then have to re-quick slot them because they weren't on there originally. So that is the full recharges. I think I'll put them there. And the barrier. Okay, I can throw something, but I think I have to have something to throw. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What was the button? Ah! Q and E. Okay, Q and E. Q and E. We're going to reload anyway because Callie was just standing there. End me! Q and E. Let's tell them where to go. Okay. There's not a combat pause. No way. I mean, there's this to switch weapons and stuff. But then, are we supposed to play it like a turn-based thing and keep pausing? Feels weird, man. Over here. Don't get shot. I need you for things. I did my one. I don't think it helped. Two. Oh, fuck, I don't have my bar anymore. Yeah. Of course I don't. There we go. I mean, I think I gave everyone shields. I hope. They're all gonna die soon, though. That damages the ones nearby. And then you. Where are you? Stop jumping. Stop it. Stop it. There. Okay, now everybody take cover. Everyone take a chill pill. I'll heal myself. It'll also heal Tally. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You can target and use your squad members' abilities. There was literally no tutorial for this whatsoever. Oh, okay. I assumed they had kind of like cantrips they use by themselves, like pre-assigned, and they just like do them. But do I actually have to activate them as well? Overkill. Oh. 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 No. I can't quick slot them, so do I just... I can select one that I want them to use right now? Oh god, okay. There was at the very beginning. Not as far as I saw if we're playing the same game, friends. There we go. Powers. I think he's down. I think it's just that one in the middle now. How is everybody health-wise? Garrus, take cover. I think I'm hogging his cover spot as well. There we go. Whoop. When you unlock the lift ability, that's even better because you can just levitate them helplessly and get some good shots in. Yes. I have a throw. So apparently I can throw enemies and objects, but none of the bodies stayed. So if I wanted to fling bodies at him, Schnah. This is literally my first combat Borg, so I'm learning the ropes. Can I use anything from a distance? Like all of my abilities are close range from what I can see. Oh, I need to put shields on as well because that wasn't quick slotted. I think I'm just gonna keep pew-pewing them from here. I'm taking no chances this time. We keep pew-pewing. I have been leveling up my characters. Garrus I didn't have in the party last time, so I don't think I've had a chance to level him up yet. And I leveled a lot of conversation skills because we were in the city. And I was like, oh yeah, I want to smart talk people. So I didn't level a whole lot of combat. I leveled some. None of your abilities are close range. Not that I can see. I get a shield. And then I have to be very close to use this one, kind of melee range. And that one recharges all my abilities, which is useless. And this one allows me to throw things, but I don't have anything to throw. So, yeah. That's what I meant, Magic. That's what I meant. I'm kind of dealing with being shot here, okay? I meant none of my abilities I can use unless I'm close range. I have to be melee range. Which I don't want to be with this thing because it absolutely nuked me last time. See if I can use my... Yes. There we go. That did some work. See if I can use my shield again as well, because that'll allow me to shoot for a bit longer. Hey, I don't think that's hitting. Need something else. There we go! We did it! We did it! Is throwing them, not items? Like a Jedi, like a force throw? I assumed I had to have something to throw, because it said it can throw bodies, so there you go. But yes, try not to be too backseaty and snarky up in chat. I'm trying my best. I'm just trying to enjoy myself, okay? So don't go off about like things that I should be doing. Hints and tips are more than welcome, but please don't phrase them in an aggressive or backseaty manner. Please. I just want to enjoy my time. This game's combat is very finicky and very difficult to get used to. And this is technically the second combat we've had, but the first combat was in the first planet that we went to, which was literally just like, there is a thing, shoot it, and it would immediately die. So this is the first combat we've had where we've had to be managing units properly. We only had one unit before, and also where we've had abilities. So try and be a little bit understanding. I know some of you are Mass Effect pros and big Mass Effect fans who've been playing for ages, but I'm still getting used to it. And the combat in the first game is renowned for being particularly terrible. Okay, so it's not just me. Oh god, there's more of them! Also, Garrus is still dead. I was wondering if there was a way to revive him. Because I miss him. I miss his sweet insect touch on my hand. Barrier's in the way. I gotta get closer. I'll go on this way. I meant to switch weapons. There we go. F3 instead of just 3. Hello. Do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. Let's go look at Garrus's desiccated corpse. There must be a way. Much more forgiving in the sequels. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 apparently has a much better combat system. Oh, he's up! My boy! You're alive! Oh, hug me. I want to hold you. He's back. He's not completely full health, but I healed him up a little bit. He deserved it. He deserved it. I did this fight this morning. I didn't even know about quick slots. I learned a new thing today. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there was a tutorial in the beginning, but it didn't show me that I actually had abilities. As far as I knew, it just showed me how to switch guns, and that is it. So, yeah, the rest has been worked out by chat being like, oh, hey, you should probably do this. And I'm like, oh, is that a thing? Cool. I leveled up. Also, I need to do Garrus's levels because he hasn't been in our squad before. So we should probably level him up a bit too. Oh, I've been putting all my points in charm because I had so many people to convince back in the city. Intimidate I don't need, but now I'm a Spectre. I actually have a whole Spectre line as well. I want to get to the shotguns line, so I think I'll go all the way up here. Put a few points into shotguns. I may as well grab a new ability. And then, yeah, that's it for now. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Garrus, I think... Ooh, Garrus good with a sniper rifle, is he? Let's make him a little bit more tanky. Damage reduction, hardening, bit of a shield boost. He deserves it. The Turian agent line is really good as well. As far as I can see, it's just straight up passive increases, so hell yes. Assault training. Yes. Just give him all the damage. That's what I say. And a little bit of armor. It's always nice. I don't know if there's a downside to using medium armor. Doesn't seem to be. Just increases damage reduction. Sure. Take that, Garrus. You can have it. Shield boost? Yeah, sure. You can have that too. You deserve it, my friend. Damping. Enemies cannot use biotic/tech abilities for a short period. Sounds good. I don't know if it is, but you can have it because we love you, Garrus. You deserve it. You can have another assault rifle point too. There you go. There you go. Just imagine the original Mass Effect 1 combat and the UI was even worse than the remaster. Oh god. There were some people the first time we played back on Tuesday coming in and saying, oh my, this just looks so much easier to use. But I'm still here like, oh my gosh, the UI is so cluttered. Like, what is going on here? Like, especially like the inventory and the buying menu. It's very like, whoa. Tally can use shotguns well, I think. Yes, you may have Carnage. I think you'll enjoy it, Tally. You can have that. There you go. Seems to be most upgraded in pistols at the moment. Aquarians have shields. I say we just keep upgrading her armor as well, because she seems a bit more squishy. She's only small. She's got first aid as well. Oh, yes please. That looks good. And I'm not sure about party behaviors as well. Do they just by themselves start doing some of their abilities when they seem to be required? Or I know you can go shift and then you can say do this right now, but will they kind of do it by themselves if they think it's needed? Because stuff like first aid, I don't know if I have to activate it or if Tally will be like, you look like you're dying, let me help you. Hi Hot Wheels, welcome on in. Okay, well this seems like a no-go. And we have to go up the ramp again. I think there's an option in settings. I wondered if you could like set behaviors for them. You can pick if they use auto use, defensive, or both abilities as well. Is that like in this menu or? Because this seems to be directly triggering. And then you've got the party menu, which is over this way with the squad. But I didn't see any options for the abilities really here. So I'm not sure where you set them. A fellow Brit. Aye, aye. Would you like some scones? Perhaps a cup of tea? It is good to see some fellow Britishers in chat. In the actual game settings, as in like settings, like the options. I would have thought settings for auto doing abilities would be a bit more obvious, but main menu? No, that's the main menu. Calibration. Controls. Key bindings. No. Gameplay. Could be gameplay. The play of the game? Maybe? No. It's just tutorials and stuff. And difficulty. Interesting. Zug says yes. Really? Squad power usage. Oh. Is that all you can do? Is defensive or... Okay. Is that literally it? Okay. I was expecting something a bit more advanced, like being able to say when to use certain abilities, but... Okay. Yeah? No? Yeah? You do everything, I guess. Yeah. Sure. There you go. What more do you need? Well, being able to assign behaviors based on certain situations. Like, if ally drops below 50% health, do this. If ally shields are this, do this. Those kind of things. Always good to have. Seems like a bit too much work for me. Well, it's good if they kind of pick what to do by themselves. I mean, how Dragon Age worked is they would do stuff by themselves when the computer thought, oh yeah, that's probably a good idea to do. But then you could also assign extra behaviors on top of that too. Or you could go in and micromanage everything as they do it live.
Whoa. It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin.
Indeed.
After it was built.
It is very strange, no, Tally? I'm guessing I cannot go through here. Will it kill me? No. I was hoping it might zap me. Me too. In Dragon Age, I was just like, pause, do the thing, pause, do the thing, pause, do the thing. So I was micromanaging. It wasn't my favorite combat, I've got to be honest, in Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins, at least, was very full on. Yeah, Final Fantasy games are another good example of ones that have that kind of combat system. I can't remember what they call them, but it's like, what do they call them in Final Fantasy? But it's kind of set behaviors that you configure before you go into combat, and they'll fire them off when the conditions are met. Gambits, there you go, they call them gambits in Final Fantasy. They coming from? It just gives you a bit more control over how your party handles. But I guess I may have to do this Dragon Age style and go in and micromanage them. I'm used to it at least. only a human game. Ah, it is true. The elves should have made it. Whoa, that doesn't sound good. I thought the lift was going to break completely. We're good. Oh, maybe not. This whole place is in ruins.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hello? Are you stuck? Are you the blue lady everybody wants to fuck? It could be. The first blue lady I saw in this game, I was like, is that her? Is that everybody's love interest? Have I finally found the right one? Maybe. The name Liara does ring a couple of bells. Maybe. We hear you, Dr. Sassooni?
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
I shall help you. We'll find a way.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
I shall get you out. Please, stay calm. I won't ask you about your life story while you're trapped in there. We'll just get on with freeing you. Please, stay calm.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I will find the controls. We will free you, blue lady. Can you just leave her there? Wow. Someone doesn't like the blue ladies. Anyone else? You. Trying to be sneaky. Come on then, you're gonna have to pop up sometime. Come on. Hey, boy. I'll have to go bait him out. She's blue, yeah, dabba dee dabba da. As blue as they come, for sure. Okay. Suspicious storage locker. I'll have all of that, please.
You lead. I'll follow.
Of course. Come with me, Tali. Come with me. We will find all the secrets. Is this... Can I open this? I do not think so. It just explodes if I fire it. I cannot get the plasma from it. There doesn't seem to be anything hiding in there. More storage stuff. Oops. I'll have all of that, please. I was genuinely curious if you could just leave her there. Maybe. Just to fly off on the ship, be like, I'm done with you. Also, I'm surprised we found her on the first place we went to. Because there was supposed to be multiple options of where we could go. Here she is. Aha. Enter code. Oh, dear God. Up, down, left, right, left, up, down. Oh, Oh, it's gonna be a sequence puzzle. Okay, so this. No, that would have been too easy if it was just round in a circle. Oh. Yeah. Now I've forgotten everything. Oh, no, that was the next one. Yay! I like a good sequence puzzle. Oh, he blasted the ground open. That's productive. I mean, we could have killed her doing that. Seems a bit dangerous. This is fine. Yeah, I have a feeling that all the other planets in the system we couldn't have landed on. This was the only one. The illusion of choice. What's all this? Okay. Guessing I interact with this terminal? No. Maybe I can release her from this side.
Oh, how did you get in here?
Magic.
I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
It was easy. You're just stupid.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
I think I believe her. Let's let her out and find out later, though.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Who knows? Touch all the buttons. Nothing can go wrong. Definitely not gonna electrocute her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
She knows the way.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Got company, I think.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Uh-oh.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We need an escape plan. Yeah, we do need an escape plan. That would be smart.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
This is not looking good. Oh, I could have got unlucky and picked somewhere else instead. Oh, I picked the right one. I'm lucky for once. What is this? Personally, I'd never leave her behind. Oh, yeah. You should never leave her behind. I feel like you should rescue them, and then if you don't want them anyway, just say goodbye. You're not in my party. You're not good enough. You don't make the cut. Angry Toad Man. Oh, no. Maybe we can negotiate our way out of this.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
This ruin's coming down. If we don't move, we're all gonna be dead.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Strange Toad Man.
Those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
I don't think so.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Such a spoiled child, isn't
Spare
he?
the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Guessing they're gonna be pretty tough. Has everybody got cover? Are we all good? You got cover? Okay. I need to switch weapons. Quick. Oh my gosh, he's already down. We're all gonna die here! Well, that's fun. Okay. I wish I had more AoE. That would be great.
Spare the Asari if you can.
I need my grenade out or something. Take up. Is Gareth already? Oh my god, seriously. He's already dead. I just started combat and he's there on the floor. He's not very smart, is he? Anyone else? I see you want some. On the wrong weapon. Oh, hi. I've got some range on them now. Great, now she's dead as well. This is just a barrel of laughs. Oh, hi. Oh, you're here. Hi. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. Don't you have a level up pending? We just did all of them. We just did all of them and saved it. So, yeah, no. Whatever we put in didn't really make a difference. Come over here, guys. Oh my god, Garrus is already dead. Why? Why, Garrus? Why are you like this? Oh, hello. Don't kill her. We need her. Okay. Oh, there's one there. Doesn't seem to have seen me, though. The Krogan Battlemaster is somewhere up there. Make sure your characters are wearing the best armor you have. They're just wearing whatever they had at the start right now. Because we haven't found anything else yet, really. I got some stuff just from looting in the city. But we haven't done any other missions yet. So, yeah. Chat was saying I got very lucky finding the place where Liara actually was to start with. So maybe the intention was that I went and did some other battles before we got here. But no, we're here now. Oh, I can't shoot his back hump. Darn it. You could have some better weapons for the crates we looted. Maybe? Oh, frick. Where's my other weapon? Can I heal? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game. Love you, game. Let's just play round the roses with him. Yeah, come, follow me. It'll be so much fun. There we go. I have got a grenade as well if you'd like that. Would you like that? No, I haven't got a grenade anymore, apparently. Shit. I doubt I can change my armor right now because we're in a mission. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, maybe I can. Take all. What was I looting? I just have whatever starting gear we had on. Gear-wise, the only other stuff I have is human light armor. Which, is there any way to compare stats? Not as good as what I currently have on. Garrus can't wear this stuff, I don't think, from what it's saying. He hasn't got the whatever requirement it has. And the same for her, as far as I know. She can't equip any of these. So there's nothing I can put on as well. I'm Vanguard, which was supposed to be like melee range going in and dealing with people, but every time I try to go melee range, I die. Weapon-wise, what are they using? There's a couple of other shotgun options, but none of them seem particularly that much better. Heatsink capacity is better on that one. I'll try this shotgun. And any better pistols? This one is shitter in many ways, but better in some. I'll try it. What the heck? Assault rifles. They're a little bit better. Well, in terms of damage, a little bit better. But the accuracy is crappy. Sure. Avenger. Yeah, sure. Put that on. We'll see if that works. Different armors for Turian, Quarian, and Krogans. Asari and a human armor are interchangeable. We found a vendor, one of those jelly squid people in the main city, and he sells different armor for the different races as well, which I thought was cool that they wear a different type of armor. So yes, I have nothing good for them. It's too big. He's too bird-like / insect-like to have it, I suppose. What shotgun has he currently got? That is literally the same. Anything better I can give him pistol-wise? That's got better damage. Heatsink is rubbish on that one. That is the same. Let's try this one. We'll see if that happens any better. Thank you for the shinies, Jacko. Oh, playing Enna Space 2. Have I scratched your space itch then? You know, want to play space games again? I've never played those games. But I've heard good things. What's Tally got? Her one can't be that bad. It's less accurate but does more damage, that one. That's literally the same. Nice. You could try the hurricane, I suppose. Sure, give it a go, Tally. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. I think armor is the big thing that's letting us down. I was too poor to buy any armor in the city, and other stuff I have on me is just what we picked up, so had nothing for the other two either. Sadly. That's a bit better, actually. Give you that one, Tally, if you want. Yeah, sure. It'll take longer to recharge, but it does more damage. There you go. And I think the armor is pretty shitty for me too. Yeah, light armor as well. So not too much I can do there. I think I've stumbled into a fight that's a little bit out-leveled for me right now. But let's do what we can, I believe. I think this guy's gonna end up coming around. What have I got on me? Get the sniper. Take out a few while you can. Is he down? Oh my gosh. A perfect hit. There's another guy coming around your way, Garrus. Garrus. It's okay, Tally will take care of them. Tally knows what she's doing. Oh god, you're here. I'm leaving. He's here! Just use the power of friendship! Who needs armor when you have friendship? It's true. It's true.
Spare the sorry if you can.
Okay, over here. Kind of wanted the other weapon, thank you. Anybody want to stick their faces out? You do, thank you. Okay, there might be some of them trying to sneak around the sides again. But we've got him. Overheat. Let's just take this real slow. Ah, the big guy's coming. Okay, maybe not then. Oh, shit, my health. Butts. Liara's not doing good over there either. My stuff's on cooldown. There we go. Oh, I need to wait to get my shield back. And my health. You okay? Just stay alive, will you? I think we kind of need you alive.
Now I'm ready.
There we go. Can I switch weapons, please? Thank you. Add my shields again. Can I not? There we go. Peek out here. He's nearly down. Take him. You do all the work, Garrus. I'm too scared. I'm trying to switch weapons again, but it's not working. There we go. Fuck! I should have stayed behind cover where it was safe. Oh well, yeah, Tally normally dies off quite fast. I think it's when they don't go for cover straight away. So I tell them to go over here. Tally normally takes loads of damage straight off. Weapon switch. Wait. least it's dead now. Rip Garrus, F-Sinja. Do you have to switch everyone's weapons again? I think I would have to. I can't be bothered because it was like a minimal amount of damage it was adding on and none of the armor was protecting them anymore, so I think I shall just try it as we are. None of them are getting any extra defense from it, so... Okay, we've just got that one by the barrel and then the big trooper at the back. Come on, pokey pokey. Pokey out your head, or I'll have to come over there. There we go. Now for the big boy. Whee! 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 Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. How did I lose so much health so fast? Oh my god. Okay, just keep going around here. He'll never know. He'll never know where I am. I'm stuck, Tally! Protect! There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Tally, no! I don't think my hold works on him because he's too big. Oh god. Oh, gods have mercy, I'm stuck again as well. My shields are up though, but he managed to bypass my shields somehow. Where are you, Frogger? Whoa! I'm not trying to melee him, I just... Putting all my abilities on. Oh, yeah. No, I was just about to heal. Okay, well, just gotta take it slow, I think. I don't know how the other two companions are dying so quickly. Because I always tell them to get behind, you know, take cover. And they're dead already. Oh, he's just knocked out. We'll be fine. Heal him up. Take some cover, you idiots! Take some cover! Tally! Tally, do you have a death wish? Come on! Oh, we got company on this side. Oh, Garrus just sucker punched him. Yes, Garrus, slay. Okay. That's that dealt with. Is everyone feeling okay? Have some health packs, have some health packs. I think the big guy is coming. Oh god, guys! Cover, cover! Don't try and head on him, no! Come over here at least! Frick! Why did... Tally just goes up to him and she's like, hello, and starts unloading in his face, thinking she's gonna survive that encounter. Oof. Oof. Well, yeah, that was a close one. You should use toxic arm rounds in your shotgun. Game hasn't even taught me how to use different types of ammo yet, so I doubt that I have toxic rounds in my inventory to even use. I don't know if that's even going to be a thing yet. I guess this is where you choose the rounds. Okay. Chemical rounds. Guessing that's toxic rounds. Sure. Yes. I don't know. Take this. Yeah. Game hasn't mentioned that yet, but we'll see what happens. Ah, it's the big guy. Careful, he's coming. Okay, well that does some damage. Certainly does something. Okay. Well, it's definitely doing more damage. Had no idea that was a thing, but cool. Don't head on the Krogan. Run away. Ooh. He's so fast. How are you so fast for such a big guy? Oh, hi. Whoa. Great, they're dead again. I think we play Ring of Roses again and just shoot him every time he comes around. This is terrifying. Oh my god. Okay. His shields are regenning. No! This is unfair. This is unfair. This is unfair, Krogan. At least play nicely. I think I just need to make sure Tally and Garrus stay up, but they just seem so freaking squishy. Like, what is going on with them? I need to heal them almost immediately as we get into combat, because otherwise they're going down. Okay, let's see if we can snipe anyone. Take anyone out over here. Shielded. Ah, guys, no, up here. Don't get yourselves killed yet. Maybe in a bit, but not quite yet. Just take out the mini ones, and then we'll worry about big dude. Have we got all the mini ones? I think we may have. Is this a shotty? Can't tell. Please don't die. Tally. I respect your bravery, but please. Jesus. Lady is far too sassy. Woo. Oh yeah. Let's get him. Come on. No, Garrus. Garrus, don't leave me. Don't leave me this way. Ah! He's regenning, guys. Switch weapons. Tally, you're still there. Good. Stay with me. I keep trying to switch weapon and it just doesn't happen. Like, I press the F1 or F2 and it's like, no, I don't want to switch weapon. Tally is going to sacrifice herself for a noble cause. Oh, finally he is down. Is that it? Are we free? Was our sacrifice worth it? Oh my god. Oh, there's still one up there. Jesus, if he kills me, I'm going to be so angry. Right. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. That was unnecessarily difficult. Now let's get out of here. Not looking good. Whole place is gonna blow. At least Blue Lady made it out with us.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Great.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It eases the tension.
It's a coping mechanism.
It's quite nice.
You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there.
You've dealt with a lot of people who've played Mass Effect, from what I've heard. Don't lie about your experience.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years? They must have a longer lifespan. You're wasting your time. What did you learn? I might know, might I? Yeah, they got wiped out.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Strange. Someone's been just wiping out entire races. Yeah, Joker always adds some good old comedy to it. He's always there to lighten the moment. Oh yeah, I plan on doing, well, if I ever finish this series, because there's so much of it, of doing an evil playthrough for the second time and just being horrible to everyone. That fight is one of the first real obstacles on your insanity playthrough. Oof. You must have to be actually insane to do insanity mode. Hi Insidious, welcome on in. Yeah, they are kind of the elves of space, I guess. You know, everybody was saying we don't get space elves in Mass Effect, but we get blue people. Blue people seem to be wise and long-lived, kind of like elves. Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Maybe what all of them have in common is they end up finding something they never should have. Like something they think is a great power, but actually ends up being the thing that decimates their entire race. Like, they all end up discovering the same technology that just wipes them out. But it seems like they were also killed by another race, so I don't know what's going on there. I guess I can help you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
Because why would
the Reapers? But
why would the Reapers have any interest in getting rid of them as well? Unless they wanted their power, but then the Reapers just disappeared. I had a vision. And the beacon, actually, I'm going to say, because I think she's going to rely on facts and evidence, and she won't be like, oh, great, you had a vision. That's so believable.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
Oh, thank you.
Remarkably strong.
Is that a compliment, Liara?
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
You can still help us, though. In many ways.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
It may be.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fight starts.
A new party member? How am I going to decide who to have in my party now? There's so many of them. Well, welcome aboard then.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Oh, I can say great,
Thank
another
you.
alien.
I am very grateful.
Wow.
Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still,
Indeed.
it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Well, we'll talk later, I guess.
We can talk again after you've
Suppose.
seen the doctor. The rest of
You should probably not
dismissed.
die. That would be good.
Mission reports are
You only
filed,
just got
Commander.
here.
You want me to patch you through to the council?
Oh. I can say, I'm sorry. I can't talk to you right now. I have more important things to do than get involved in your power plays. I'm kind of tempted not to talk to them, to be honest. But you know, in the end they helped me, so they deserve to know, I suppose. Although if one of them on the council is corrupt and we say that Liara is here, then we're screwed.
Patch him through, Joker.
Fine.
Setting up the link
I'll
now,
talk to them.
Commander.
If they betray me, that's on them.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
Indeed.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
She wants to help us.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Indeed.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
It didn't really have anything to do with us, to be honest. I mean, it pressed the thing and then the whole place started shaking, so... Had nothing to do with me. I don't care about the ruins. Oh, I can just hang up, like, goodbye. Don't want to talk to you anymore. You're not worth my time. You know, I think it was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Indeed.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
No pressure. No pressure at all. Well, well, well. We've got new crew members aboard. I guess we should probably go speak with Liara if she's feeling any better now. But I think I now know who the Blue Lady is. The mysterious Blue Lady that everybody wants to romance. I think it could be Liara. How are you doing, Presley? Speaking of racists.
Yes, Commander?
How are you doing? Oh, I've already asked you all the questions I
Carry
can.
on, Presley.
Yeah, just
Yes,
carry on. You do you. Joker? That's not Joker. I think I was seeing his indicator through a wall.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal.
Wow.
You'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
You sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that.
That is some fine chin
Commander,
fuzz.
why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I've asked you all these questions, but yeah, no, I'm good.
to go.
I just wanted to bother you, Jaker. I just wanted to bother you. I know you're doing your job, but just wanted to make things even harder for you. Well, let's go see if we can find some other crew members. Isn't it odd that the council is dealing with a Spectre directly? That's like the Queen himself debriefing James Bond. Well, I guess it's a council matter now, right? Because we got ourselves involved in it before we became a Spectre. So they kind of have to check up on us and see that we're still doing the right thing. He's still here playing with that computer. Kaiden, what up? You jealous of the new blue alien lady?
Commander, do you have a minute?
I'm listening.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing
I've
on
read
the
it.
wall
I
here,
don't trust
but
them.
someone isn't reading.
I don't trust them. I hear you.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming.
Maybe they did.
It's funny, we finally get out here and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Cute way to look at it.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to
do some good and romance a lady.
Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
What did they train you for anyway?
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
What's the survival rate? Oh yeah, if they're implanting things in you, some of them probably don't make it.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer.
Oof.
The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on jump 0. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Sounds rough. Go on, please. Divulge more of your dark backstory to me.
Jump 0's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session.
He needs to go to therapy. I want to know my crew. I think it's important.
We have to depend on each other in combat.
Yeah,
I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down.
Thank you for your backstory. I appreciate it.
Of getting this personal with everyone?
Well, I don't want to make you feel special or anything, so what do you think? Do you think I want to get to know you better than anyone else, eh?
No, I don't.
Hey.
We'll talk again later.
Hey, fuck, I didn't say that.
I
didn't say that! That's not what I said!
But, yeah, I'd like that.
The fuck? No, that was not the conversation option I chose. I just wanted to be like, no, I treat everybody the same way. But no. Now he thinks we're into him. God damn it, game. Encouraging him. Mass Effect likes to trick you with the dialogue. It's happened a few times where I think I'm saying something very kind of measured and judged, and I'm just trying to play both sides, and then it comes out and Shepard's really angry, and she's like, how could you do that? And I'm like, Shepard, stop, please. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. So there you go. Oops. Well, you know, it can't help to not have him interested in us. We may as well have every single member of our crew thinking that I like them, right? And then we play them all. We play them all. Who says I have to choose just one? Is this down to the crew quarters, I think, maybe? I want to help equals help you die. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Garrus. Speaking of hot stuff, we got Garrus down here.
Working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
It's not that bad. You shouldn't complain. True? Yeah, I'm gonna agree with him because it make him like us.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If
Yes, I agree. You're always right, Garrus.
It shouldn't
Always.
matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That was your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that.
Okay.
It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It is a tough decision to make, although I see why you had issues with them.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan
Seems good to me. I don't mind having you along, Garrus.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I like you getting the job done.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander.
I think that's more than reasonable. I don't think he's taking any liberties here. I could have put my foot down and said, hey, I'm your commander. You do what I say. Oh, equipment locker over here as well. Liara's... Oh, okay, so I can, between missions, go into each one of their lockers and change what they have on them here. That's pretty nice. Ashley, Kaiden, Garrus, Rex, Tally, Liara. I think I've met everybody now. Hello.
Commander?
Ashley is a bit underwhelming so far. I'm just like, oh, she's just like the Mary Sue. I haven't seen anything too interesting about her story so far. Can we talk? How are you doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I mean, it might not matter anyway.
Not everyone has a happy family life.
I know, but I'm not gonna bet she's on our side just because Benezia didn't hug her enough. I'll keep an eye on her. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Can we talk? I'd like to know if you actually have some kind of interesting backstory.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
Of course.
I keep an open door policy.
Tell me anything.
Lay 'em on me.
How dare you say bad things about Ash?
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but
she hasn't been that interesting so far.
I'm concerned about the aliens.
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
What do you mean? Is this a racist anti-alien thing?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
So what you're saying is you're racist.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Oh.
We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
By mistrusting our allies? That doesn't help anyone.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you considering the way they treated me in that Council meeting. They'll drop us so quickly if they need to. But not necessarily. I think we should keep trusting them until we have a reason not to.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Really? I don't know if I can agree with you there, Ashley. Although I don't know much about the background history of like what humans have been through in this world and why there's so much distrust of the aliens, because there must be some more there that I'm not seeing because so many characters I've come across just don't trust each other. But yeah, send her out the airlock. Actually, I'm not very impressed, I'll be honest here. I was hoping that you would maybe have some nice backstory for us and you would prove that you're worthy of being in our party, but I'm not finding that so far. I've heard this before. I have heard this before from like every single human I've talked to in this game.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry.
And you're not being xenophobic right now?
My reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
I understand your feelings. Shut up. I'm really tempted to use the shut up option right now. Yeah, there's some prejudice going on for sure. But then, usually if people are like that, it comes from like something that happened to them. At least when it comes to fantasy worlds, it's like, oh, I don't trust orcs because when I was younger, my village was raided and orcs slaughtered my family. And I'm like, okay, I understand where that comes from. But she needs to learn to work with them, get to know them as people. They have personalities. They're great. Go talk to Garrus. He's a babe. You have to work with them.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Good, go kiss Garrus. Go give me a little peck on the cheek. Give me a little quick smooch. Species is not equivalent to race. When we're playing games, kind of, because they're called races. Like, you choose a race for your character in terms of, is it an orc, is it an elf, is it a human? So when I'm saying race, I'm referring to, well, the species, I guess, as well. She's a bit lawful stupid right now, but trust me, she's worth it. Maybe she'll prove herself. Maybe. She's not racist, she's spacist. This is true. Well, go kiss Garrus. Go on. His little tendrils will vibrate in pleasure. Okay. Thanks.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
But I might kiss them. Well then, that was enlightening.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
It has been 26 years since the First Contact War, where the Turians attacked humans. I see. But surely that's a whole generation away now, right? Like, the Turians who are still around probably weren't in that war? Or, you know, much older and not, like, serving in military anymore? I want to know more about our lovely frog friend.
Shepard.
Everybody says you're lovely, so I'd like to know more.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Alright, well, come on. I want to know your story. Come on.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, fun times. Fun times. Yeah, I feel like 26 years is that perfect time period where everyone's like, oh, it was a long time ago, but also not long enough for everybody to forget the wrongs that have been done. So some people still go around carrying that grudge and, you know, have been told by their parents, you know, you don't trust these aliens. So it's like the perfect time period for that. Come on, Rex. Yeah, that's really it's really unfortunate. That is. I'm sorry about that. It's kind of awkward.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Isn't it? Tell me how.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I do see your point. Although children were probably killed, at least they had the chance at life.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
In my race.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I'm sorry, I won't. I'm not gonna question it. He's probably been through a lot.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you
That's
upset.
really messed up.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm just ignorant. I just didn't know, okay? I haven't met many Krogan yet, and they weren't exactly happy to divulge their background stories to me. I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay. I can see he's gonna be the strong but silent type in this party.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Maybe.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
I thought it would be free!
Why should I pay you for my weapons
Yeah,
and
I'm
armor?
saving the world.
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Show me what you got.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I will peruse your wares. I'm a little bit richer now. 13k. I'm getting there. The whole Krogan biological warfare is messed up, but I can see why it happened. What? So who started it is what I want to know. Like, with all of these space wars, who started it? Like, who drew the first fire and decided, oh, we're gonna wipe out this race? Because it seems like a lot of them are claiming, oh, they started it, or they started it. They did it first, but I don't know where the timeline actually begins. Yeah, Rex can't have little mini Rexes. Can you imagine how cute they will be, a little baby tadpole frogs? It will be adorable. Yeah. And it's unfair as well that so few of their children survive due to a biological attack. Asari Turians are a little bit racist as a whole. It's just that Garrus and Liara are good exceptions to that. And Garrus seems very straightforward so far. He's just straight arrow, good guy, does everything required of him, doesn't ask too many questions, but has like a good moral compass. I don't know Liara at all yet. She'll be in the med bay, so we can go and see her. Compared to my weapons? Okay, so I could probably... I don't know if I can wear medium. I don't know what I have on at the moment. But I may go and buy some of this before heading out, because it seems a little bit better. Weapons are kind of on par, I think. Not really worth spending on, but I should probably get myself some new armor. I think I need it. I'll be back. I will give you all my monies. Probably go med bay. What else is down here? Ooh. Wow. Tally!
Your ship's
there you are.
Amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Gathering information on us? Spot the racist option. Normally they're not, but this is one of the best in the fleet, or so I was told.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
Very impressive.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on the vessel like
she's so cute.
Come true for me.
I feel like she's the Leliana of this party. That's not why you're here. Well, you're into ships. Have a poke around, play with anything you like. Except don't pull the power. We kind of need that.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
When we have conversations with her, I can kind of see through her visor, and her eyes seem like they're white all the way through. Like she's got kind of a ghostly look about her. Well, that was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
Very efficient.
But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about the Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
Yeah, I don't know much.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, We have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point.
They don't have the supplies.
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
Very strict.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births.
Wow.
Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
What's the Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole.
Okay.
On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Thank you for the lore dump. It is very helpful indeed. Very helpful. Hi, Soul. Welcome on in.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction.
Oh dear.
The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
Yeah, she's full on exposition,
well.
like what?
In nearly 3 centuries, the
Lore
Admiralty
dump.
Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
What about the Geth? Because you seem to know more about them than I do.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I know nothing about
I
them.
can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't AI research illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and
Maybe it wasn't at the time.
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network.
Everyone always underestimates the power of the neural network when it comes to robots. Oh, what was so special about this network?
So the Geth share brain power?
They're basically script.
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the
Okay, that's
smarter they
literally script. Okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 has this race which are kind of like rat-like, mouse-like people. And they're really, really stupid if they're on their own. They'll just be like, ah, shiny, woo! But if you put them together, they're insanely intelligent and can basically build anything. So there you go. From Guild Wars 2. Precious shinies. Like a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious.
Which they shouldn't
when
have.
they're in close proximity, they can coordinate
That's when you
low-level
start getting
functional
problems with evil
processes,
robots, when they start
freeing
having
up more
subconscious.
capacity for original or independent thought.
Then why did they turn on you if you're in control of them?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence.
Oh
Am I
no.
alive?
That's not good. Not a good
What's
sign.
my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
It's when robots learn how to build other robots and also have that level of consciousness that you have to be worried. And then they can start building like children for themselves, and then they have an entire nation of robots. What happened next?
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
What did you expect? Wow. Wow, I can be on the Geth side? There's no option to be like, okay, tell me more. Just either it's your fault or I'm with the evil robots. It was your fault though.
You're the ones who started the war. The Geth were just fighting for their survival.
Is that what I meant to say?
Choice.
Okay, Shepard.
The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil.
But why do the Geth want to kill you?
Space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Like, you created them. Surely they must have done something to wrong the Geth. And let's say you create an entire AI species who is sentient. What's to stop you just saying, okay, we've created a new race. Let us respect them and give them this planet and let them live peacefully. Rather than immediately jumping to the conclusion that they're evil. They might not be. The Geth will kill any biological life? Sounds pretty evil. But then, were they like that before, or are they just like that now because of what happened to them? So, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Yeah, they tried to turn them off first. But when that didn't work, yeah, it would have been like a mass genocide in the eyes of the Geth, I suppose, because it's basically killing them. Serves you right. Oh god. What about this pilgrimage? Tell me more.
More about the
Because she's on a pilgrimage from her people.
Maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's
Dance, Tally, dance!
Genetic diversity among the fleet.
Tally prefers to be a walking encyclopedia. But Jacko, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Alpaca. And I now have your soul, Alpaca. I hope you're aware, but I am now the proud owner of your soul. In return, I can give you immortality for 30 days. And also all our shiny emotes and that sub badge as well. Thank you so much, Jacko.
This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective
I think I have heard her say this dialogue before.
If the gift is accepted,
I think when I first met her, she said this, but I don't know what happens after. Do they always accept the gift?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
They seem to have a very complex society. It's a pretty cool society.
Valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
You could bring them back a beacon. I'm sure they'd love that. Definitely wouldn't ruin our plan at all. Definitely not. The Quarians are like every slave master, and they didn't want to lose their slaves. I suppose so. Not even when they saw how dangerous they could be. Not gonna go into spoilers, but it's obviously not the cliche of the evil robots that just want to kill all the Organians. Yeah, there's always another side of the story, which is what I like with these games, because so many that I've played are just like one-sided, and it's like, oh, they're the evil race, but there's always another story, because that's how things are in real life. Like, there's always a reason why people do what they do. Even if they are very evil, there's always some kind of backstory there. Well, okay. I think I'm gonna leave you alone now, Tally.
Like what?
Like goodbye.
I should go.
You do your thing with this ship. Have fun tinkering. Oh, Adams. I haven't met you yet either. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to here. Oh. Hope I didn't break anything.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
No, that's not what I meant!
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as
God
smart as
damn
she
it,
is.
Shepard!
Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come.
I genuinely just wanted to ask the question, is she bothering you? Like, is she disrupting your work? But no, she goes into this whole tirade. She is useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
She's useful, she's
You got an
clever,
eye for
she's
talent,
good.
Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Personal questions.
I do want to ask a personal question.
Where else have you served?
I don't know you very
You
well.
name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from
He's just a
dreadnoughts and
standard
carriers
military
right
man.
down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Tell me about the stealth system.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions.
Yeah.
So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. Emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our
That's so interesting. So we're invisible?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day.
He seems like he's good at his job.
To get an actual
But
visual
he's not going to
of
be the
space.
most exciting character that we
Most
meet, for
vessels
sure.
rely on Scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
FTL gives us away, eh?
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies
I
too
like
high
that
to
they
capture
have all
in the
this
sinks.
lore
As
behind
soon
it,
as
though,
we
and
make
it's
the
not
jump,
just
it's
like,
setting
We have a
off
ship.
flare.
It's invisible.
Sensors
There's like a
pick up our
reason why.
location whenever we enter or exit
Scientifically,
FTL
it
flight.
works.
But for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Adam's character is basically just the non-racist Alliance crew member. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, is there anyone who's human on this ship who's just like perfectly nice and normal and just accepting of everybody? Well,
Carry on, Adams.
nice to meet you, sir. Just keep on doing the good work, doing the good job, fighting the good fight. Thank you. You're really interesting and stuff. And yeah, have a nice day. Okay, so everybody's here apart from Liara, who I think is still in the medbay. So we'll see if we can go up there. Yeah, Kaiden's pretty chill. Kaiden's just been nice so far, to be honest. Although I don't know too much about his backstory, he carries a bit of a grudge, but it's not really against the other races, it's just against the world in general, I think. So there's no true hate of anything going on, he's just a bit kind of tired of everything, I think. Where is a med bay again? Is it back here somewhere? I was in there. Can I actually go in there? I am confused by my own ship. Jake is equally abrasive to everyone, I think. he just humors everybody, I think. Mess hall medical. There we go. By lens storage. She's down here and then this way? Yeah. That's not medical. It's telling me all the characters are though. If there is someone in medical, it's not highlighting them right now. Rex wants to kill them all. Murderous frogman. Oh, hello. You seen the RF?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Kaiden Alenko!
How well do you know the lieutenant?
Yeah, how well
I'd
do you
never
know?
worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record.
Oh.
Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Oh, I asked you about this before. I actually know all of this. He's got implants in that give him some problems.
How did you end up serving?
I think I already know all of this too.
I enlisted right out of med school.
Yes, indeed. I've already heard this conversation.
Humanity needs the Alliance.
You're very
if we want to
interesting.
keep expanding through
Jolly
the
good.
Traverse.
Jolly
The
good.
Alliance always needs good doctors.
I should go.
Goodbye,
It's true. The Alliance does always need good doctors and things. Ah, Liara. I was hoping you might be here.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
Don't mention it. I just happened to be there. It's not like I came there specifically to, like, save you or anything. It's fine.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me.
Have you seen the
But
way
I am
chat
not
looks
like
at you,
Venezia.
Liara?
I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Everyone's calling you Alien Bay. You better watch out. They're after you. You can't romance Dr. Chakwas, and that is outrageous. Really? Oh, poor Doctor. She just has to sit in the hull and take care of everybody who comes back with battle wounds. Forever, in an endless cycle. She's only a child in Asari years. It's fine. It's fine. She knows a lot, though. She's very clever. For her age, I guess. I know you'll help us. I kind of trust you.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you.
I don't know why I trust you, because I just met
It
you.
means a lot to hear you say that, Commander.
But you seem nice.
Thank you.
I'd like to talk about you, actually.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
I want to know more.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely. Okay. Do you like your job?
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm fascinating?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend
I'm
you,
getting the
Shepard.
sense that she
I
doesn't
only
have a
meant that you
sense
would
of
be an
humor.
interesting specimen
She
for
just
an
doesn't
in-depth
understand
study.
it.
No, that's even worse.
It's okay. It's cute. She's really trying. Okay, just relax. It's fine.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
She doesn't understand humor.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Yes.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Oh my god, me with like literally everyone. Just, oh, this is why I never go outside. I'm so sorry. Please just pretend you haven't met me. Okay, bye. Hi, sweet. Welcome on in. Yes, I've never played a Mass Effect game, so this is my very first. No, she's dorky. We like the nerdy ones. They're the best. Well, tell me about Benazia, your mother.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the
Benazia?
need for the Asari to become more
Benazia.
involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Maybe she's just evil. I mean, she is your mother, so I probably shouldn't say that, but you do sound troubled about it.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Something has changed within me. Welcome, Whiskey. Everybody loves Liara, it seems. Garrus and Liara have a lot of love in chat. Yo, Liara, why your mom so cray? Yeah, what's up with your mama? What about Asari culture? I actually don't know much about you blue people. You smurfs.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
They do very much seem like the elves of the universe. The wise race, with much knowledge, who seek to guide the younger races. Seems to be true. What about these rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals.
Oh.
My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us.
Oh, okay.
We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Oh! That's really cool! How is that possible, though? Like, do you know anything about the biology there? Like, what happens? What's the mating ritual?
I don't understand.
I need to go read some biology textbooks on this.
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
So she refers to all children as daughters, but they're technically, they are both genders at the same time, but they still refer to them as females? But yeah. Mind melding. Sexy. But yeah. What about the other parent? Like, do they take any of the kind of characteristics of the other parent? Or is it just like you take things from their mind and that forms what they become?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
You couldn't do that? Seems a bit insensitive, Shepard. You don't know who he was. I guess it doesn't really matter to them because their parents like bring their children up by themselves sometimes and it's just part of their culture.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible
that's interesting.
Was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Interesting, because, you know, most like fantasy races, you have the pureblood would be, you know, two parents of the same fantasy race being together and having an offspring, and they would be seen as like, you know, the ultimate example of their race, and like that's perfect and pure. Whereas it's the opposite. Because in some fantasy universes, like half-orcs and stuff like that, and half-elves is very much seen as like polluting the purity of the elven or the orcish race. And no, it's the opposite. They flipped it. They flipped it the other way. So they're seen, if they have a child with somebody who's not the same race as them, it's seen as actually improving the race, like taking traits from other beings rather than their own culture. That's really interesting. Yeah. I like it. Well, you don't know that your mother's ashamed of you. Yeah, then why did she choose a partner who was also one of you?
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance.
Maybe she was in love.
Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone.
So
particularly if the
technically,
father
she talks
species is
about the
short-lived.
father species,
Often the
so
partner
the
will pass
person who
on long
acted as
before
like the
child
father
reaches maturity.
biologically, but it could have been a woman. She could have a mother. Technically, she could have another mother. Well then. Oh, the partner will pass on before the child reaches maturity because they're so long lived. How do they deal with that?
You Asari live for 1,000 years.
That is, I guess, a good reason why you wouldn't choose to mate with
Sapient
someone who
species live
wasn't,
as long as my kind.
because they would
We have learned to
die.
take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even
Aw.
after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
That was interesting. Thank you for that lore dump.
Goodbye, Shepard.
She was slightly less lore dumpy than Tally was. It felt like we were actually having a conversation. Okay, I like blue people. Blue people, coolest race, 100%. I like the idea that they like do everything on their own and they're just like looking out for themselves. Maybe her mother fell in love. Who knows? Who knows? I think you can talk to Kaiden about Liara. We just talked to him and he didn't have much to say beyond what he told us before. He said he didn't know how he felt about the new members of the crew, but that was about it. Yeah, it was just the first conversation we had with her, right, Sylvan? And she's like, oh, let me tell you about our mating rituals. Although, I guess it kind of happened naturally because she was saying, oh, many people don't trust my race because of these rumors about our mating ritual. So she wanted to clear things up. So it was kind of a natural lead-in, but still pretty heavy for first conversation with her too. I mean, same with all of our crew members. Maybe Liara's father is the Asari councilwoman. It could be. It could be. Dun dun dun. That'll be a twist. A twist indeed. So a human woman that has a child with an Asari becomes a father. Behold, Shepard. I've abandoned gender roles. I am destroyer of gender roles. Exactly. It's a cool idea. And that solves all the questions that you guys had about what happens if so-and-so mates with so-and-so. There were some chat questions last time when we went to meet the consort. Everyone was like, what was it? But what happens if a consort has a baby? Ah, but it's all with the mind melding. So if we have hanky-panky with her, is she just gonna like touch our face? And then we're gonna have a shared vision and that will be it? Because I'll feel kind of shortchanged, I'm not gonna lie. Liara is exactly the kind of person not to find that strange in any way. She's very logical, I guess, and she's just sees the information that she can pass on, and she wanted to clear things up before she joined the crew, I guess, to make sure there weren't any rumors flying around. Yeah. Wow. Everyone's saying careful holding hands with her. Wow. But she's a cool character. I see why you guys like her already. But Humes, I think I've talked to everybody on this ship now. I think we've heard all of their background lore on this ship. And I think that's probably a good point to leave it for tonight before we get ourselves into any more trouble. But as always, thank you so much for coming along and sharing your love of Mass Effect with me. We got even deeper into the adventure today, and I'm just now realizing how big the map is and how big the zones are and how many places we can go to. So I look forward to exploring the rest of space with you. I have a stream tomorrow night and I hadn't scheduled a game in for it yet. I was kind of wanting to see how it's going in Mass Effect and if we felt like doing a third Mass Effect stream this week. And I think it shall be even more Mass Effect. So if you want to see some more of our playthrough, come along from 6 p.m. UK time